Hello, everyone, and welcome to Waterdeep Dragon Heist Resurfaced. I'm your DM, Chel, an illithid, independent from my elder brain, broken off from my colony to create as many intellect devourers as I can to make as many thralls as I can, so I can take over. For all you know, you may already be one. You could stay tuned to find out. Vic, if you have any announcements.
That I do. It's top knot night, you guys. And all of us have our hair in a top knot. And you know what is top notch? Is Little Dragon Corp, our latest and greatest sponsor. A Canadian dice company that supplies all kinds of cool tabletop gear. You can check out their Twitter at LittleDragonCo1 to stay updated on their awesome products. And don't forget to use the coupon code BONUS, BONUS, when you head over to littledragoncorp.com, and you'll get 10% off of your order. And as usual, a big thanks to Twitch, OBS, Streamlabs, Many-Sided Dice, and Team MZ. It's thanks to their support that we're able to keep streaming and doing really cool stuff. And don't forget to check out our other games. The schedule should be posted below the Twitch video feed. We have games every day of the week. Some days we have more than one game. We have homebrew games. We have games for published modules. So, no matter what day you're tuning in, we've probably got some content for you. Most games, in case you're not watching this on Twitch and you're on YouTube, which is cool, hit that bell, ding, subscribe, yeah. Usually games start around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Saturdays, we occasionally have a game that starts at I think it's 5 or 5:30. And I believe, does Delvin Dash start at 7 or 7:30 Eastern? One of those. It's around that time. Just show up. Just show up and see what happens. At those times, and you'll probably, like 7 or 8 Eastern. You'll probably see some people.
7 p.m.
But if you don't, just stay on Twitch and don't ever leave our Twitch, and then eventually you'll see something soon. Mystic Hour, Kristy!
I don't know what the fuck's happening, but maybe we'll finally get around to playing Divinity Original Sin 2? Maybe? I don't know. But we do have, me and Lip have been talking while he was visiting me this past weekend, and we do have an idea for the actual podcast coming up, but that probably won't be for another week or two. So for the next couple weeks on Mystic Hour, we're going to do some Mystic Hour gaming. So yeah, come check us out.
Does anyone else have any other announcements that they'd like to make?
No.
I got a tattoo!
You have a great new tattoo.
Hello.
Kingdom Hearts.
Hell yeah. And I also got this really cute unicorn cookie that I don't want to eat, but I also want to eat.
You should eat it on stream.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna take a picture
Eat it.
and I'll eat it.
Eat it. Okay. Well, with that then, who would like to recap?
You know I always got it.
Do it.
But I can give the inspiration to someone else.
I was gonna
do it. Do it.
Yeah, okay. Since I don't talk a lot in the intros.
No.
The party is currently on a job that has been set out for us. Another test, because everybody wants to test us. We have been tasked by the Black Staff of Waterdeep, Vajra, to go up the mountain to meet a hermit that apparently lives in seclusion up on the mountain, and he's just really venerable apparently and knows a lot of shit that's going on in the city. Vajra would like us to go and just ask him hey, what's going on in the city, because there's this increased gang violence, and we're thinking that there's some stuff going down that we would like to know about. We're so you want us to go up on a mountain and just talk to a dude? She's yeah, but don't ask him too many questions. He really hates that. It's cool. Okay. So we got some horses. We made our trek out of the city, and have started going up the mountain. it was pretty easygoing. We were able to do some really interesting stuff with stopping a landslide, catching it in a portable hole, which is a surprise tool that we'll get to use later, I'm sure. But then as we were crossing a bridge, we were attacked by a manticore, I believe, which swiped Nova up into the air. Sir felt like he actually got to use that grappling hook that he didn't know he was going to get to use because Nova can fly. But he lassoed a manticore, we pulled it down, dropped Nova into a river, we were fighting it, its head exploded, it was super cool. We're badasses. Continuing up even more after that, we realized that there were a lot of tracks going up the mountain. One which we assumed was the monk, but there was like four more, because there were 5 in total of people that we didn't know. And we eventually came upon this like little area where there were some people that were in guard uniforms saying like, hey, look, no one's allowed to see the monk right now. We're watching him. You know, we're like sent here to like guard him. We're like, that's reasonable. We follow the law. So like good law abiding citizens, I came up to help and he pushed me into a fucking pit because they're actually not guards. And then they tried to kill us too. And
Real
we
close.
kind of almost had a little bit of an oopsie, but but again, we're badasses. And always equip your shield because it saves your damn life. We killed most of them, captured one, interrogated him, and found out that these were Zentarum agents. Because apparently they're just getting their talons into everything. And that they also were the ones that brought the Manticore here, I believe.
Yeah. One of their leaders.
And then they have a boss that we got the name of, but he recently like took some extra people, left on some flying creature that we don't know what it is, and that's why we didn't know that they had come we didn't see them coming down the mountain. We plan on bringing this dude to the Blackstaff to be interrogated more, but first we got to go talk to the monk. And that's where we left off, pretty much right after that combat.
Mm-hmm.
With him asleep and hogtied to a horse.
That's right. We put him to sleep and tied him to my horse, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
To Spruce.
Okay.
I have 5 HP.
Me too.
You are all... So you are all here now with your horses that you were given by the Blackstaff at this guard post on the other side with 2 bodies and then an unconscious man hogtied to the back of one of your horses. Day is yours. What are you doing?
Wait, is it day or is it night? It's technically night, isn't it?
It's technically night, yeah.
So before we
That's
keep
just
on,
what I always say is the days.
before we keep on going, there is something about this that also doesn't sit right with me.
What's that?
There is a guard post here. But these aren't guards, they're Zentarum agents. They didn't build a guard post here, so where are the actual guards?
Should we go check inside and see if they're hogtied?
I feel like we should
Or
at
dead.
least give a look around, yeah, because it seems like there should be guards here, and that's where they maybe got the uniforms from. So I think we should do a little bit of a look around before we head on to the monk.
Alright.
Was there only one watchtower, or was there like one on each side?
No, it was a watchtower. It's when you were standing on the original side of it before Zora got pushed into the pit. There was a watchtower to the right, and then a wall connecting to the cliffside.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you remember, you're walking between this area that's like, it's like a very narrow valley, basically, of just rock and like a dirt path.
I will take Nova's hand and like try to like put. I'm like I have her hand, and then I want to have like a hand behind her back because she fell down and she's like not great. We're neither of us are great, but I feel like she's less great than me. And I want to like, if she's coming in, I'm gonna like just lead her and I'm just like concerned about her.
Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if this is my thing, guys. I keep almost dying. It really sucks.
I think that we need to look. I mean, you all wanted. You both said that I should get a little bit more protection, and it's helped out a lot. I hold up my shield that has like 5 crossbow bolts in it. Get you one of these. Very useful, or at least a little bit of something to wear.
Yeah, like the fishnets are cute, but like maybe like we could like put a couple pieces of metal over your torso since it keeps getting punctured.
Or
I just
metal
get all the
fishnets.
holes in my torso.
Just metal fishnets.
I mean, I'm down with that.
No, like
There's
maybe,
too many
maybe.
holes in the fishnets. The arrows can go.
I mean, when this is all done, why don't you come with me to Krebs, because I'm gonna be selling a little bit more of these fuck stuff, and maybe we can get you a little breastplate or something.
Okay.
I mean, you're pretty. Yeah, you could wear that, right?
I don't know anymore.
Well, we'll get you fitted. He'll get you
Let's-
something that's
let's
perfect
look
for you.
inside and see if we can find any other survivors.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Are you guys specifically looking inside? Because you had gone in before and you hadn't seen anything.
It was in the middle of combat, though. Why don't we look a little closer?
Yeah, and I also want to keep looking for traps because I don't want to fall into a hole.
Okay.
I'm like thinking like if there's like barrels or crates that look like they would have like just supplies in them, like I'm checking them to see if they stuffed a body in a crate.
Sure.
Are there
Go ahead
any
and-
like mats on the floor that have a secret door under them?
Why don't you guys go ahead and roll investigation checks?
Oh, that's ass. 4.
17.
14. No. 15.
Okay. Tallice, you're really, really insistent on looking for like trapdoors. So you're trying to just like every like rug and like nook and cranny you're like touching to see if it's like hollow. You don't find anything.
Yeah.
But you're very fixated on it. Sir and Nova, there's the dead body that's on the roof of the... No, he came down.
No, the
Yeah,
guy that
that's-
was in the tower is the guy who's tied up.
Who's tied up?
Yes, you are
Mage
correct.
lady and then the guy who's in the hole are the
Yep.
dead ones.
You're right. So on the roof, there is nothing other than there are like little like wooden, almost like umbrella holders set up in corners where there are extra crossbow bolts and setups to like mount a crossbow from areas like corners of the tower, but there's nothing up there. There are crates with supplies in them. Opening them up, you find things like first aid kits, extra bedding, extra ration, things like that. No bodies.
You think maybe they got taken down with that flying thing, or just dumped somewhere off of the mountain?
Or it could have been an abandoned post that hasn't been in use for a while and they just took advantage of it.
Yeah, does like the woodwork like
How-
and stonework look haphazard?
Yeah.
Or does it look like new or worn?
Nope.
Unless
This
they
is
took
a
prisoners.
well-maintained post.
No. I think they got rid of the bodies, obviously, and that's how they got the uniforms. We can talk to the black staff about it. I don't think that the monk necessarily wants to be asked about it.
Roll
Got it.
perception checks for when you go outside.
All of us?
Mhm.
Oh, also ass. 6.
3.
18.
Okay. So you guys are kind of just like, head outside, to where all of the chaos ensued a little bit ago. Looking at your surroundings, Nova, you do notice kind of off to the side that there is, because this is a packed dirt path. Some of the dirt seems to have been disturbed.
Okay, I'll point that out.
Oh, over there.
Here.
I don't have a shovel.
Me neither.
It's small as in height. Small mound.
Just
roughly the size of two bodies.
Yeah. We'll just to be sure.
With our hands, like just.
You start to dig it away, and eventually you reach cloth.
And they're like wrapped up and basically plopped in there.
Looks like they were wrapped in a sheet, maybe.
Well, we should probably tell someone that these guys are here.
How long have they been dead for?
Do you keep digging them out entirely?
Yeah, I think Nova would.
Okay, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Look at that, I'm being a cleric.
Yeah.
Not a very good cleric. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 12.
You would guess anywhere between maybe 5 to 10 days.
It's not gonna go well for our unconscious friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is turning out to be quite the situation here.
I mean, if they were setting their people up so close to the monk, then it must mean that he probably does know something, so we should probably get going. There's nothing we can do for these people right now. Can't, like, carry them all down. I mean, I suppose actually we got 2 more horses, but...
Yeah, but they're like, do you see that little patch looks like it might, like, fall off, that, like, skin there? It's, like, kind of papery.
We can tell Vajra and maybe they can send someone up with a griffin to retrieve them or something.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let's go see if the old man's still ticking.
Get our horses and like continue. Wait, there's a hole. Can they step over the hole?
It wasn't the like pit that I fell in was not.
It was
super
5
wide.
feet wide. Yeah.
Oh, but it doesn't. Does it go in front of the whole gate? Are they good? Can they get over?
I mean, yeah. They, like I said, these are very well trained horses. They can jump over a 5-foot gap.
They jump over the 5-foot gap.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of a running start, but yeah, they're good.
I think if we're leaving the bodies here, she would probably set up a few candles around the area just to, like, as a marker for us to come back to, and kind of like say a little prayer for their souls, and just leave the purple candles right at their pretty much at their feet, and then go.
Okay. All right, sounds good. So, moving forward with your horses over the gap, which they sail over with ease, you continue up the mountain. It's very clear from the environment around you, the craggy rock, the dirt paths, that you are getting closer to the peak, or at least close to the peak. And it is only about half a mile to the top when you come around a curve and you come out of that very narrow pathway that you were navigating through before, where the guard post was. You come upon what appears to be a cave inset into the mountainside. The opening is about 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. It kind of comes up a hill and then flattens out a bit, and there's kind of a dirt area kind of up front of it, and then there's lots of like boulders and rocks. There's the opening to the cave, or a cave.
I get off spruce because I'm
Okay.
too tall.
Okay.
I'll probably stay out here with the horses and watch the sky, just because you guys told me that I'd probably bother the guy. So, let me know if you need anything.
If our friend wakes up, maybe you can just put him back out.
That's putting a lot of faith in some very tiny arms, but all right.
No, I mean,
Oh. No, I'm out. I am spent.
All right.
I'll entertain him.
Okay. So are you, Nova and Sir, are you entering this cave?
Yes.
I'll light a torch for you.
Yes, please.
Okay, you can light a torch. Moving to the opening to the cave. You can see about 20 feet in, there are actually sconces lit with candles on the walls.
Put out the torch.
Okay. Moving into the cave. This appears to be like a very long like tunnel, like a hallway or a chamber of some kind. About 20 feet in, there are carved sconces, like carved out of the stone of the wall, on the wall that have candles that are all lit, leading down this pathway. The pathway begins to descend as you move forward about 25-ish feet. You continue forward. It goes about another, we'll say another like 40 or 50 feet before you can see ahead of you about another 20 feet, a glow, a much brighter glow than the light glow from the sconces you have been passing by.
Should I try and call out to see if anyone's here?
I mean, we gotta speak to him in some way or another, so...
Can I do a perception check to see if I can see anybody?
From here, I would say that it isn't even really necessary because the tunnel still kind of continues forward, and as it's going down kind of at it's descending, you can see a glow, but you can't see into the chamber yet.
Okay.
If you move forward, you'd be able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kind of inch forward a little bit.
Okay. Moving forward until you can see into the chamber, you come upon it is a single chamber, probably about 60 feet in diameter. The center of the room, there's a large boulder that's kind of centered and towards the back just a little bit. There are more of those candles carved out of the stone and sconces along the wall of the cave. Next to the boulder is kind of a flat piece of stone that looks like it's being used as a table that has like a tea set on it. On top of which you see a human man sitting cross-legged with his hands resting gently in his lap. Very, very old. He doesn't have any hair. He's bald. He has very bushy white eyebrows. He's thin and has almost like a bird like his face. Like his nose kind of comes to a point. He's got lots of wrinkles from just years of age. He is wearing a set of black robes. He's sitting cross-legged on top of this boulder.
Does he look... I mean, he looks like he's in meditation, but does he look... Can I tell if he's conscious, or is he having a nap, or is he meditating?
Is he trancing?
He is sitting up straight. His eyes are, yeah, he's human. He is sitting up straight, and his eyes are closed. So he's like he's sitting up in a way that doesn't look like he's sleeping, but his eyes are closed.
I will telepathically reach out and be like, "Excuse me, could we have a moment of your time, please?"
There is no response.
I just look at Ace like, he's not answering. I don't know what to do.
Did you say is he sitting on top of the rock?
Mm-hmm. Probably about
Okay.
10 feet in the air.
And then the table is set to the side of it.
Yep, next to the stone. With the tea set.
I'll come more so into the chamber.
Okay.
There's what Dylan would do, but what Sir would do is just, hey, hello, open and talk.
So he's sitting with his eyes closed, and there's a.
No, Dylan didn't want to do that.
And then his eyes open. And so it is lost. 100-year-old truth nearly unraveled. I hope you have an important cause to interrupt me with.
Sorry about that. I believe we do.
I walk up behind Ace.
We were sent here by the Black Staff. She thinks that you might have some knowledge. Something is going on in the city. She sent us to inquire as to your insight.
He will uncross his legs, like kick him out in front of him, like turn over on the rock and then slide down it because it's about 10 feet high. It's climbed up there to get there. Comes over to you, stands in front of you. He stands about 5'11". He's not a tall guy, or not a short guy, but he's not as tall as you are. And then just simply says, "Would you like some tea?"
I will pull out my purple teacup and say, yes, please.
I don't carry around a teacup, but yes.
He turns and moves over to the tea set.
Is he like...
He
Is he
he
lean?
Or
doesn't.
is he like...
He's very lean, but. And I sent you guys a picture of him in the in the chat.
Let me look.
I'm in full screen. I didn't even know.
Me too.
He appears very lean.
Oh.
But he moves with a nimbleness that you wouldn't expect for someone his age.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I get a good look at that? Like, it looks like he has like a symbol on his like tabard there.
He was right in front of you. You can roll a religion check if you'd like.
Religion check. Sure, let's go for it. Whoop. 8.
It's not something you'd recognize.
Okay.
You could ask him if you'd like, but you do not know.
I was told not to ask too many questions. I'll just come and sit by the tea set. I'll try and commit it to memory, though.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. He moves over to the tea set, begins to make some tea. The tea is hot, and there's water in the pot, though it does not appear to have any. There's no heating elements nearby. There's no fire. He reaches for your cup, Nova, and takes it, and he'll pour water. He'll take tea leaves, put it on the bottom of the cup, sets them neatly, and then sits down in front of the rock cross-legged.
I will mirror that. I will also sit down cross-legged.
I'll do that to the best of my ability in my armor. Ching, ching.
He sits there in silence as the tea leaves steep.
I'm gonna
kind of-
telepathically talk to Ace. So
Okay.
just to like give him time in silence so we're not like bickering back and forth.
Yeah.
Because he was about to be like.
Ace, are we asking him about the Zentrum? Are we asking him about the Stone of Galore? What are we asking him exactly? Or are we asking about like the guild wars that is happening with the Zentrum and whatever else?
If I remember,
I don't know.
hold that is a lot of questions in my head all at once.
That's why I'm wondering how many questions are we allowed to ask?
Hey, I mean, I think you just try to ask the most pressing ones first and kind of read as look. If I remember correctly, Vajra said that she wants to know. She thinks that there's something more to this guild war. I believe is what she mentioned.
Roll a history check.
Both of us or just him?
Just him.
Okay.
4. It's a 4.
Just him.
If that's what you remember, that's what you remember.
She said, hold on. I mean, she said that he has insights into the city in ways that she can't gather. So I don't think this is about the Stone of Galore.
Okay.
We could ask him about it.
Okay.
But it hasn't really come up. I think this is something that she can't do with Force Grey, because she said that this requires like a delicate hand, and Force Grey is kind of busy with stuff that she obviously doesn't need to tell us about. No, I think we ask him. I mean, Zentarum were here.
Yeah.
So we should probably be like, the Zentarum are moving. Because they're being very open. They're being a lot more open than they should be. The Zentarum are doing something in the Sea of here. I think inquire specifically about the Zentarum. That was a lot of Dylan talking, but Sir would basically be like, there was Zentarum right outside of his cave, basically. I think we should ask him if he knows what these guilds are doing, specifically Zentarum.
I'm sorry, Victoria. My mind is mush.
His name
today.
The Vajra told us that his name is Halam.
You can roll a history check too if you would like, Kristy.
Okay.
Clearly
Natural 20, not even joking.
Wrong.
Okay.
History plus 3, so 23.
Her exact words were, I want you to seek out Halam, a monk who lives in a cave on the sea. Ask him when he has heard about threats to the city, but try not to annoy him or overstay your welcome.
Threats to the city.
Victoria's face.
I was getting more specific, but it was all in that vein. The Zentarum are a threat to the city.
I'm going back to mute.
and they were literally like very close by.
No, you're fine. He takes the tea. He doesn't like take the tea leaves out, and they're loose leaf. Like he doesn't have any tea bags or anything. Yeah. And passes you each a cup. He hands you your purple one.
Thank you.
He takes a cup.
I will.
Takes like one of those like.
What does it taste like when I sip it? Like what type of herbs is this?
It is a red tea.
Oh.
Probably rooibos or something similar.
Nice. Mr. Halam, we were sent here to ask about if you
He holds up a finger.
Okay.
I can do that. I can do that. Sir's literally like,
okay. I just have squirt. I don't have tea.
He sets his cup down and holds his hand out to you.
Holds his hand out.
Urges you to take it.
I take it.
Okay. holds his hand out to Sir. Urges you to take it.
Put the. I have like a big metal gauntlet.
I know, honey. It's okay.
So
I
it's
know,
just
honey. Oh, honey.
It's like a.
Oh, honey. Where the heck?
Is he gonna like project shit into our minds?
I'm waiting. Give it to me. Give it to me, Chel.
No, he's not going to project it into your
Damn it.
minds.
Damn it! You never know what a monk will do.
Oh no.
Flurry blows.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just gotta punch you in the face. And so under his breath, he begins to speak very lowly. And as he does, you get back. You each get back.
Yeah, I look really bloody, so probably.
22 hit points.
Hell yeah! I'm back to full.
Okay.
Okay, little draw.
Okay.
Why is it like little draw? Okay.
Woo.
But yeah, he takes his hands away, picks up his tea again. Now you may continue. Takes two.
She's like patting her stomach where the holes are. She's like, "Oh, thank you." Oh. But yeah.
Now you may continue.
Okay. As Ace was saying, we were sent here by the Black Staff. We were wondering if you knew about any threats to the city that we might have missed or that she might have missed.
Let me ponder.
Okay.
And he closes his eyes.
So
If there's-
Sir's literally just like. What are you
If
doing?
there is anything you would like to talk about or do during this time, you're more than welcome. He sits here for an uncomfortable amount of time in an uncomfortable silence. And I will pop to Tallice in a minute because you were looking at like half hour, 45 minutes, hour that he's just sitting here with his eyes closed, holding tea.
Sir does not do well with this.
Nova's
She's
fine
so
to be
impatient.
sitting patient.
Like literally after like 5 minutes, Sir's like.
The tail is probably like.
Deep breaths, Ace. Deep breaths.
He's not fucking doing anything.
He's thinking.
In my head. How long? If there was a threat to the city, you have to think that long about it.
Maybe
I
he's collecting
the tea-
clues.
Collecting Nova, he's sitting there and he's not doing anything.
What if he's dreaming?
I will say that he's been holding the tea. He hasn't taken a sip this entire time. It's probably cold by now. He hasn't moved. He's just sitting there with his eyes closed.
Is the kettle still hot?
Do you touch it?
Yeah. I just kind of want to like put my hand over it to see if the steam's still coming up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I want one of those. Although
Earpiece.
we do have to kind of worry about the Zentarum going forward regardless of what he tells us.
Are you talking with your earring, or are you talking?
Nova does not talk with her earring. She's talking telepathically.
Okay.
I was
wanted
about
to make sure.
because he's getting impatient. He's like, Tallice, this is taking.
Oh, I see.
Tallice,
Yeah,
this
go
is
ahead, talk to Tallice.
This is taking forever. He's just sitting here. You would be going crazy. I hope that you're doing
Oh
something
no, what is Tallice
interesting.
doing?
What is Tallice doing?
Well, sleep only lasts for like a minute. So is Dracon awake?
Yeah. I will say that now that he's hogtied, you'll probably hear a little bit of a groan, because you hadn't traveled too far after the guard post to get to Halam, so I'd say he probably woke up with like seconds after everybody left.
Yeah.
So you like hear like a
Is he
as
like
he kinda,
is he like draped over the back of the horse?
like Red Dead Redemption 2 style, yeah.
Have not played that, but go up next to him and then bend all the way over, so I'm like looking up at his face and I'm gonna like flick him on the nose
And he like
just,
he doesn't take his hand because he's hogtied, but he's like, oh god.
Good
Blinks.
morning, sleepyhead.
Morning.
What's your favorite color?
What?
What's your favorite color?
Why are you asking me what my favorite color is?
Because I want to know.
Blue.
Who do you think would win in a fight, 10,000 ladybugs or 10,000 praying mantises?
Praying mantises, they have the jaws.
Yeah, that's true. They're kind of scary looking. If you could turn into one animal forever, what would it be?
Why are you doing this? Where are we? What's happening?
We're just hanging out.
I'm on a horse and not in a way I should be.
All right, so you can see. That's good.
He'll start like trying to like sit up a little bit. Like he's like
Nope.
belly down, but he's like, okay, all right.
Just relax. You're gonna be there for a while. Answer the question.
What was the question
Turn into
again?
any animal for the rest of your life. What would it be?
Lion.
That's like such a weak answer. Like that's just not cool. Anyway, do you know any songs? Let's sing songs together. And I just start really just being super annoying.
How far into waiting for Halam does Sir message Tallice?
10 minutes. Maybe.
So you're probably into like your third or fourth song when you get a message from Sir.
Oh my god, he's just sitting here, Tallice. I hope that you're doing something interesting.
Hold on, Draken. I'll keep entertaining you in just a second, but I just got a message. I'm sorry. Can I help you? Who is this? Hello? I'm just kidding. Hi. I'm having a lot of fun out here. You know, Mystery, like, pooped a lot. Like, wow.
You're watching horses shit. That's what you're doing.
Well, no, I'm singing songs with Draken and asking him questions. It's a really great time.
Has he given you any more information?
Yeah, you know, he's such a little asshole. I asked him what animal he would be if he could turn into one for the rest of his life, and he said a lion. Like, that is so boring. Like, think of something better. Like, why didn't you choose a
Tallice,
elephant?
I mean about the centaur.
Oh, was I supposed to ask that?
Oh, hold on, wait, he's waking up.
Okay, I'm gonna
Talk to you
finish this
later.
song and then I'll ask him. Bye.
I know he's not waking up, but I'm gonna just try and read this spell book instead.
Okay.
Tallice isn't working out either.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
No.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because I want to try. I rolled a 4 and an 11, so 12.
12 isn't too bad.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
It's like it's at the tip of your tongue sort of feeling. Like you've seen arcane equations like this before.
Okay. Like before.
It's
Possibly.
almost like, possibly, it's almost like, you know how when you take a language for a very long time in high school and it's years and years and years and years later and you know what these words are, but you just can't remember.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Then he's a little bit surprised that it's almost making sense. And she didn't also use this as a journal, right? It was just strictly her
Just a spell book.
Okay. Well, it does capture. I would say that would get him to stop being impatient if it took him. If he's like getting that like tip of his tongue kind of feeling about it. So Nova would see him trying to read the spell book that he took off of the wizard that we fought. Yeah, he looks. Yeah, so he looks. He first did it out of boredom, but now he's got that kind of like, you see his gears are turning.
Sticking his little tongue out.
Yeah, he's kind of like they need a little bit of grease, but they turn.
I think Nova's going to like refill her tea and his tea and just like watch him, just not really looking over his shoulder, but definitely like watching his composure as he's going through the pages, just to kind of like get an insight on him. I think she's kind of like letting Halam do his thing. Like, she's not eagerly waiting on bated breath for him. She's more focused now on Ace.
Okay. So being more focused on Ace, then it gets to a point where you're focused on him. You're drinking your tea. You look up briefly, and it's like and his eyes are open, and you don't know how long he's been sitting there with his eyes open.
Oh.
Close the book. Put that away.
Hi.
Hello. He takes a drink of the tea that was been in his hand just like this for an hour. He sits there quietly for another moment or so, and then fills his lungs as if he's preparing to speak, and says, "No matter good deeds or evil, on a holiday, innocent blood shall spill."
That doesn't sound good.
What holiday? That's gonna piss him off.
All holidays, every single one.
It's not like it's a thinking out loud thing. It's a holiday. Holiday.
Is there any upcoming holidays that we're aware of?
I mean, there are quite a few upcoming holidays, actually. There's usually a holiday at the end of every month. Waterdeep does have its own celebrations that it takes into account, too. You guys are approaching the end of Eliant, I believe.
Yeah.
Which...
It's their Halloween.
That's at the end of the next month.
Oh, the next month? Oh, jeez.
Nope, Eliant has the Harvest Tide at the end of the month.
I thought it was the...
Nope. I got it. I got a calendar right here.
Oh, damn.
Chel's like...
Can you say that sentence? What was the first part of that sentence, Chel?
Yeah, sure. He said, verbatim, no matter good deeds or evil, on a holiday, innocent blood shall spill.
No matter good deeds or evil,
innocent blood will shed.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character for a moment, because I want to talk to you
Go
guys.
for it.
Sure.
Does that feel like a causation thing, or do you feel like that's like almost like a two-part? Like, obviously it's yeah, you know what I mean? Is it saying that the people that, because if they're innocent people, they wouldn't do bad deeds. So for
It sounds like no matter what people do, whether it be good or evil, the innocent will still suffer.
As in, like, unavoidable.
Yeah.
No matter what we try, no matter what Vajra does to do to stop it, no matter what. Because the other way I was interpreting it was whether it's basically flip it the other way around. Innocent lives will be spilled for good deeds or for evil. You could kind of
go both ways, yeah.
That the action of them dying could be seen as for like a greater good.
Right. Or just fuck.
Yeah. Up. Anyway. Whoa. Back in the character.
Can I ask you one more question?
That was a question.
I know.
That would depend on the question.
Did you hear or see what happened down at the guard's post with the Zhentarim? Did you hear anything?
I did not hear anything deep within this cave, but I can sense that an evil occurred.
Yeah. We found at least 2 dead guards, and a bunch of bandits from the Zhentarim were responsible.
That is unfortunate.
Okay.
No matter good or evil, no one deserves that fate.
I agree.
Does he say that in a... Is he saying that in a... How am I trying to ask this question? Does it feel like there's...
Well, like, no, jaded or concerned?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, does he still have what I would deem like a human sense of sympathy, or is he sort of so detached? Yeah, does he have kind of a detached sense of morality where, like, he logically knows that that's a travesty, but he doesn't really feel... He's sort of like evil happens and it sucks.
Roll an insight check.
Can I also roll an insight check? Do I feel like he actually genuinely feels bad for any innocent blood loss?
Sure.
Rolled a 17, so 15.
17's not too bad. 15 isn't too bad.
22.
Okay. You get the sense that he doesn't emote too much, but just because he doesn't emote too much doesn't mean he doesn't have feelings. He seems to be genuinely remorseful. Not remorseful, he didn't do it, but sympathetic to the fact that these people were killed.
I'm trying to pose this that doesn't come as a question to him, just maybe talking. The Zhentarim are moving more and more in and out of the city. They were even close to you. And now an omen that people are going to die. Holiday. Only one's coming up.
Unfortunately, the information I receive is generally non-specific.
Do I feel like he's using arcane means to get these omens or visions? Or is this more natural, like she would have, like, her ability seems to be from within naturally, like, because of who she is? Or is this something that he's had to study?
I will allow you to decide if you would like to roll a religion check or an arcana check.
Ooh,
He does have you've seen that he's wearing a symbol too.
let's go with religion.
Okay.
Because I'm a cleric and I haven't been
Sure.
clericy enough.
Well, and I mean, this is like divination, so
Right.
I mean, like,
yeah. Like, this feels like beyond
if.
himself. Like, he's getting signs from a higher being.
No.
16? Religion?
Okay. The symbol that is on his robes is that of the god Tyr. Tyr, the lawful god of law and justice.
Oh.
Um,
I was reading up on Tyr earlier today for
his symbol is a set of scales, kind of like the scales that have the thing that go back and forth. Yeah.
Okay, I know it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Took Kristy a minute.
A set of scales sitting on top of a hammer.
Okay.
And I can send you guys a picture of that if you would like.
Okay.
So given the fact that his robes very clearly state at least that he is a little bit of a devout man, and that he spends a lot of his time up here in contemplation and meditation, it is very likely that he is consulting somehow with a higher power.
Kind of like a commune type thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. I think Nova's quite satisfied with that.
Sirs looks very clearly dissatisfied with the amount of information, but he also knows that we can't get him to specify, so I'm sure the Black Staff will find this information very useful. Is how he's justifying it to himself when he says it.
I could offer you a gift of a tarot reading if you like before we leave in exchange for your information.
Sure. He appears very for him, for a man who doesn't emote very much, he appears to be interested.
Hell you! Okay.
You're gonna divine something on a dude that literally just talked to God.
I mean, she's curious to see what her cards are gonna say about this, guys, because Nova's more curious than probably he is. She's like,
you pull the levers again, and it's just like, hello.
Hello.
Or just like pull the tower and just be like, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Okay, Chel, would you please roll a percentile die for me?
Of course.
For your boy.
Uh, 83.
Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 11.
7.
Sirs also, he's like rubbing his legs because his armor and sitting in this position for so long is starting to give him leg grip. Because Dylan was sitting cross-legged too for all of this, and ooh, he's feeling it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes your legs go numb after a while.
So he pulled the reverse 6 of Pentacles. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Let's see. So there's like 3 women all around, looks like an hourglass. They seem to be holding something in like a big cathedral with the pentacle at the top. The 6 of Pentacles reverse reminds you to make sure you are also giving to yourself. A little self-care will go a long way, especially if you've been in the giving mode for such a long time. Consider buying yourself a little gift to show yourself appreciation. for everything you've done. Maybe a massage, a beautiful box of truffles, or simply a love note to yourself to say thanks for everything. If you're struggling with yourself, be careful that you do not overcommit yourself to others who seek your help. You have a tendency to spend more time with yourself than you can afford.
Okay.
While a generous spirit is a wonderful quality, you need to ensure that you're able to support yourself while helping others. Be mindful about taking on debts. You are prone to getting in over your head, and it may come back to bite you with increasing rates of personal threats if you are unable to pay it back in time.
Okay. There's a hint of a smile. Just like a teeny tiny, like, tweak of the corner of his mouth.
That's all I wanted.
This dude's so high on his own chakra. He's like, you can't tell me anything about myself I don't know.
His chakras are so aligned.
The dude meditates on a rock for probably like years at a time.
Yeah, but he's gotta take some time for himself, not just like the meditation quality. Like he's gotta like enjoy life. Like take a
go
rest
to a spa
for
day.
Yeah. Boy needs a proper vacation.
I will finish my tea if I haven't already, or since Nova refilled it.
Okay.
Put it on the table. Thank you for your insight. Stand up. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Alright. So you stand up to leave. He doesn't move.
Didn't think he would. That's why I I figured if I waited for him to be like...
Okay. So you make your way back up the incline of the hallway that led to his cavern. The tunnel, I guess I should say, that led to his cavern. Until eventually you see the stars. You can move forward to the top of the mountain where Tallice, you probably hear her before you see her, is singing
At this
to
point,
yours.
I'm like sitting cross-legged below where his head is, and I'm just like looking up at him and just really like loudly and badly just like singing, and then occasionally like asking him questions and just trying to be as annoying as possible. Oh my god, can I have asked him what Ursulfloxen looks like and then tried to mask of many faces it? Like, and just fix it over and over again until I get it right?
Yeah.
Like a police sketch artist, but it's your face.
But it's me.
How
And
are the eyebrows?
like,
Does he tweeze?
yeah, I'm just going from like an ultra generic look and like slowly like mutating it, and it's probably like really uncomfortable to watch.
You're doing the video game character creator.
Yeah.
So yeah, you probably were getting like, no, his nose is a bit pointier. No, his cheekbones aren't that defined. Like,
you keep trying to make him hot.
Yeah, and then you eventually get a pretty hard-ass looking guy who's got like really, really dark eyebrows, a pointier nose, hair that's shaved on the side, and he's longer on the top, and he keeps it kind of back in like a man bun. Yeah. And he'd be like, that's kind of it.
Yeah,
Where does he like to hang out, Dracon? Is this what he sounds like?
Wow.
No, that's not what he sounds like.
He's more like this because he's like, I'm a criminal.
That's not what criminals sound. Do you know any other criminals?
I mean, yeah. Where does he like to hang out, Dracon? Do it or I'll start singing again.
Then sing.
Wait, really? Did you like it?
Yes, it was beautiful.
I think you should tell me where he likes to hang out.
You're already taking me to Aja, to the Blackstaff. You don't really have much of an incentive here for me to give you any more information than I already have.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but you can just tell me because we're like basically friends now. If you tell me, I have a pastry in my bag or like some candy, there might be some hair on it from the horses, but
He like lifts his head up. I gotta say, a pastry is not gonna cut it.
At least he's honest.
I could untie you, like from the hog tie. You'll still be like, but like so you're standing and you're not like draped over a horse. Like you're still my prisoner, but
no,
No.
Please?
I'd say this is probably when you guys walk in.
Please?
Are you talking to him still looking like the guy?
Yeah. Hi guys!
Who's that?
I stole Flaxen and I'm a criminal! Hi!
Well, it sounds like you've had at least an equal amount of productivity as we have.
I mean, I was able to practice like a lot of songs that I like to sing, and I think I like figured out some like I thought of some cool ideas of like performances I could do with them, just like for fun. But Draco doesn't really want to sing along, and he won't tell me where Ursa likes to hang out. And I asked very nicely, and I offered to untie him, but he still won't tell.
Don't offer to untie people.
I'll do whatever I want.
While they're bickering, I'm gonna pull out one of the magical letters that will fly away and start writing the omen that Halam said. She would give a brief rundown of what happened at the guard post, and we found 2 bodies. She would indicate that they are marked with the purple candles for collection. And yeah, she would. Pardon?
We have ascending stones that we're supposed to use when we find out the stuff.
Oh,
You have the sending stones to Tempe.
Oh, to Tempe.
Yeah.
To Temperance. Because
Okay,
she was
so
like,
we
you need
can still
anything.
use that, but this is
Temperance
going
can help
directly to the Blackstaff, as well as using the sending stones.
Going above and beyond, as we always do with our jobs.
Duh. So she will send that letter to the Blackstaff and then ask Ace to use the sending stone to her assistant to pretty much give the same rundown. Because we're coming.
Well, hold on. Would you? I think you need to attune to a sending stone. Did you attune to it?
No, I don't think any of us did.
I mean, well, double check if you have to.
Let's check.
Because it's been like pretty. I mean,
Hours.
because we took a short rest.
Yeah.
We didn't say anything then, but I wasn't thinking about having to go into it. So.
Attunement. Yeah, I don't have.
No, you do not.
You don't?
It does not look like you do. So you guys are good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Is it the 25 word limit to use, or is it?
Yeah, that's why I wrote all of it to send to the Blackstaff, and then just like the quick one.
Say the omen to me again.
Whether good deeds or evil, innocent blood will shed.
No matter good deeds or evil, on a holiday, blood shall spill.
On a hot
Innocent blood shall.
Innocent blood shall spill. Okay.
Alright. And I know that this did Vajra say this is to someone named Temperance?
Yes.
Alright. I just talking to the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
It begins to glow.
Okay. Temperance, we spoke to Halam. He said Despite deeds good or evil, on a holiday, innocent blood will be spilled. That's it. But also,
That's all you got.
That's really hard. I mean, you
got the but also the, and then that was it.
That's really hard to do.
That's like really creepy. Is that really what he said to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he have like fangs?
It took no. I mean, I haven't seen this. It took him like 40.
Did he have really nice legs? Was he like?
I'm like looking back in the cave. It took him like 40 minutes to come up with that. He just sat there for most of it. He didn't say anything.
Maybe his brain was like really slow.
I said, I don't know. It was weird. He had like a little symbol on it or whatever, but it just looked like he was just sitting there. Was he like doing magic or something?
I think he was communing with his god. Somehow, I'm
So
not exactly sure.
You get a message back. It is not from the stone. Stone actually fizzles out. It seems like you had more to say. Perhaps you haven't done this before, so I figured I'd message you back with my own spell so that you could finish.
Done it one time. Thank you. Also, the gods here were killed and were being impersonated by Zentarum agents. They've been dealt with.
We have like, I think 6 left.
And I've only done this once. Yeah.
That is exactly 25.
Yeah.
So you get one more message back.
Girl, please, I'm not worth these spell slots. Send it to the...
It's super late at night. She's about to go to bed anyway.
Okay.
And she's got like 4 of them. She's fine.
Nice,
Don't worry.
she's fine.
I don't know what she does throughout the day. How much she got all her spell slots?
So you get one more back. That's concerning. Thank you for the information. Are you safe? Are you on your way back? Do you need anything? Send tweet.
Well, I think we're just about to start heading down. Should probably send someone to collect those guards' corpses. That is all. Bye.
Ask her if she likes pigs.
I don't think it works like that.
Oh.
I don't know. It's not like how Nova does it. It's different.
Mm.
So you probably got out, like... I don't think it works like that. It's not how Nova does it. It
was still recording.
It's still recording.
Yeah, this is exactly how someone with -2 wisdom would do a sending spell. He needs to stop being the target of the sending spell.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
I sent the paper bird.
Okay. Directly to the Blackstaff?
Yes.
I'm pulling on pieces of Draken's hair and like poking him in various places, trying to be like, please? They just tell her rings out.
I'm slapping your head. Stop messing with his entire agent.
I want him to tell me where this Ursel guy hangs out because I'm a criminal and where do I hang out?
That's not our business. That's the Blackstaff's business.
I mean, I feel like it could be useful business to know.
I also put in the letter that we have a prisoner as well as where the other bodies are. So Nova will say, I think we should at least get him back tonight if we can.
Mm-hmm. Was
Okay.
Do all three of us know about Manchun being mentioned, or was that something that was between Devil and Tallice?
I think that was just between Davil and Tallice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Then
don't
I
even know.
will.
That's far back.
That's been a minute.
Yeah, well then I'll just get on Spruce. Make sure that he's attached good, because I'll be like, look, just don't try and wiggle, because some parts of the mountain are really, really thin. Wouldn't want you falling off.
You could just let me sit like a normal person.
I could, couldn't
I offered to let you be untied, but you wouldn't tell me what I wanted to know. So, there's consequences to your choices.
Sir will literally, when he says that though, Sir will literally be like, I could, couldn't I? And then I'll just make Spruce go.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
You do not deserve my kindness. Yeah.
Roll me survival checks for your horses, please.
Which we said are +1, or are they straight rolls?
Wait,
Um,
survival's probably
Is it dex
extras.
bonuses, or are we
Mystery, the
survival?
riding horse.
Survival is wisdom.
Their wisdom is +0. They don't
Okay,
have a
great.
bonus for
That's
that.
straight roll. What is wrong with you, Spruce? He got a 5.
11.
Okay.
9.
We snaw.
Okay. I think the DC's 10, so I'm pretty sure Nova and your horses are struggling a little bit. A little winded as they're moving down the mountain for the first 1.5 miles.
Mystery's majestic AF.
So for the second 1.5 miles, can I get another roll?
Oh, 6.
Oh, God.
11.
10.
Okay. Mystery.
He's tired from being majestic.
They're essentially getting... I'm not making you roll with disadvantage, but they're essentially getting exhaustion points. So at this point, Mystery is she's struggling a little bit.
Oh,
She's lagging behind everyone pretty extensively.
And I'm like heavy, and I'm carrying 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
We can't run these horses ragged.
So currently, Mystery's speed is halved.
Oof.
Are we okay? Because
So we're down to 30.
early on it was like there's more like sheer like one person at a time. But then we got more to the top. Wasn't there like some trees? Weren't there like some little tree area?
Mm-hmm. As you actually, so for the first 1.5 miles, it was definitely just rock and a deep and decline. Now that you're moving into the second 1.5 miles, that you're moving into the forest, that's kind of at the edge, the base of the mountain.
I think we have to camp.
Ooh! We're gonna have a slumber party with Dragon.
I've never camped before. We don't even have camping things.
I have camping things.
You packed the tent?
Yeah.
You don't.
Oh.
My smaller one.
You know, we could literally just put that in the bag. Like all of that stuff would just fit in the bag.
Yeah. I always bring my pillows everywhere.
All
Just in
right.
case, you know.
We can lie under the stars.
Okay. I should probably take turns watching.
Mm-hmm.
him.
I feel like we should probably turn him over because he's been like.
I'm gonna take him off the horse. I'll leave him on.
He's gonna be
tied
so
up for a
cramped.
while. You're supposed to turn him over.
No, I'm not gonna make him sleep tied up. I'm not that much of an asshole. I'll let you guys set up camp, and then I will untie him and basically be like,
Don't do it.
"Oh, don't do it. Just sit."
Keep his
What do you
hands tied.
expect me to do in the middle of the forest?
I don't expect you to do anything. Just sit there.
Fine.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Oh, that really sucks.
He just kind of...
Nova will give him some rations.
My hands are tied behind my back, sweetheart. I can't eat.
Open your mouth. I'll feed you.
Like a little baby, because that's what you're acting like, Draken.
Here comes the carriage. No.
He will open his mouth.
Nova will feed him slowly so he doesn't choke. She'll be very mindful. Let him take his time. Chew 30 times on each side.
Draco, I'm gonna be honest. You don't seem like the biggest asshole on the planet. Why did you join the Zentarum?
Is answering this question going to get me anywhere in the whole staff thing?
We could tell her you were a very nice criminal.
I only met the lady in one conversation. She seemed to have a sympathetic ear. So...
Yeah, for you.
Well, if you give us information to help, I think she'd be more than willing to also extend that courtesy to you as well.
I'm also just interested in why someone gets involved in something like this.
Especially if it's any information we can use to keep you safe.
The morbid curiosity is not going to keep me safe.
Yes, keep you safe.
He's just...
I mean, appealing to my morbid curiosity at least keeps these from being used on you, so it's sort of like keeping you safe.
Are you threatening me if I don't tell you why I took this job?
No. Not this job. I'm not gonna sit here and punch you, that's boring. I want to know why you got involved with the Zentarum in the first place. What do they have to offer?
Money. Protection. A place to live. People.
Did you need protection from someone?
I needed money. I needed a job. And then once you're in, you need protection. So, yes, sure.
Were you there when they killed the guards?
Yeah.
You didn't do that, did you?
No, that was Mirka.
Is that the lady? Out of character.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You guys didn't know her name.
Oh, okay.
Just told you her name.
Is that was that spell slinging lady?
Wizard. Yes.
Wizard. Yeah.
Her name was Mirka.
She seemed pretty confident.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, though? Were you close with her?
Yes, I was.
I'm sorry.
Comes with the job.
Oh, see. Oh, now you're making me feel bad. I like that. I like that. You tried to kill us. To be fair, I've got like 4 crossbow bolts in my shield from you. So.
Well, at least I'm not a good shot, huh?
Hey, you're a good shot.
You hit me.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're all just...
Yeah, I think you hit me too. It like went right next to my belly button.
Just
the hole is still there. Because out of character, I'm still at 5 HP and I couldn't take a long rest because I used all my hit dice last time.
Oh man, that dude like totally healed us up, by the way. Like we should have told you.
Yeah, I think she would see us walking out looking a lot better.
When you say that you were close to her, do you mean like, did you like fancy her?
She was my sister.
But glug.
I'm really sorry.
So why'd you both join? Was it like your family was in trouble or something?
More like dead.
Hmm.
Or orphans.
Sarah's literally like, he's making me feel bad.
This is why Nova's asking these questions, because she wants to know their side of the story.
Isn't Torma having a little bit of a problem with the Xanathar's Guild?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you're not necessarily super deep into it, but
He shakes his head no.
yeah. There's really nothing else that you're going to be able to tell the Blackstaff that you haven't told us already, isn't there?
Nope.
Then I promise you I will put in as best a word as I can for you. I think we owe you that much.
You don't owe me anything.
We killed your sister, so yeah, I think we do.
She was going to kill you.
It doesn't matter. All of this was
How-
senseless.
Well, how old does he look?
Early 20s-ish.
I probably got it as a kid. We're hoping that they'll send some people up to collect those guards. I'm sure they'll collect your sister as well.
Yep, and the guards will get a honorable burial, and my sister will probably be put in an unmarked mausoleum.
I won't allow that. At the very least, I will give her a proper burial.
Do you like follow some kind of god that like you do something specific?
No, hun, when you've led a life, gods pretty much haven't looked at you at all.
I'm gonna go to sleep. This is really awkward.
I was just gonna say, I was like looking over at Tallice being like, you should probably get some rest. I'll stay up and take first watch.
Right, yeah, let me know when you want me to watch him.
No, but you can sleep.
I don't think I can.
You have to try.
I got it. Go to sleep, Ace.
Take off the armor. Watch her for a bit before I go to sleep.
Okay.
No cap. No offense.
Okay. Draken kind of awkwardly like settles onto his side with his arms still tied behind his back.
I'll give him a blanket.
Slowly, okay. And slowly across your camp, you can hear your companions begin to softly, as they reach unconsciousness. There's the sound of the horses slowly munching on grass and foliage from the forest floor. The occasional snort coming from them or movement of shaking their head. You can hear the tack that they're tied up to trees with. It's a pretty peaceful night. The sky is very clear, especially this high up. You can see all of the stars. It's a little cool. There's a light breeze that's kind of blowing through. It's not so cold that you're uncomfortable. You can hear different sounds from the forest, branches breaking and the rustling of leaves as different woodland creatures that come out at night move their way through. None disturb you. It is 2 hours that you can take to contemplate if you wish. If there's anything you'd like to do on your watch, you may say so. But otherwise, it goes uneventfully.
I think she's mostly just shuffling her cards, kind of like absent-mindedly. Not looking at them, but just kind of like constantly touching them at this point, like as a form of self-comfort as she's watching.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Your watch goes by uneventfully. You're able to wake up whoever you would like to take the next one.
I'll wake up Ace.
Did Draco end up falling asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gave him a pillow and a blanket.
I half expected not to see him here when I woke up.
You thought I was gonna let him go? I thought about it, but that's not gonna help him any more than getting him to the Blackstaff. I feel like he has a better chance if he has us on his side. I don't want to risk him losing his soul too.
You realize he's going to be wrapped up in killing of guards, possibly worse.
He didn't do it.
At the end of the day, what on earth they care?
I'll make them pay. We can't just give up because it's hard.
I know. I mean, I thought about it too. I killed his sister.
We all took shots at her.
You realize that they probably joined up at the same time when they were like teenagers?
Yeah, probably. Misguided, raised in the wrong crowd. I don't think they should be faulted for that. And the Blackstaff seems like she's an intelligent woman. Empathetic, hopefully.
I mean, she is. Does she get to override what the watch does?
I don't know. But we gotta try. I guarantee you, if we let him go back to the Zents, he's in a worse position than if he comes with us. He's
that I'll agree with. He kind of like has the spell book. Yeah. Okay. You're right. You're often right. You're always right.
Not always.
Then you're really good at hiding when you're not. Go sleep.
That's good to know, and I will go curl up in a little ball, probably just behind Dragon.
Okay.
Probably steal a little bit of his blanket.
In the spell.
You're muted now.
Ooh.
You were muted
now I'm muted.
Yeah.
Well, nobody responded, so it's like, okay,
I was muted telling you that you weren't muted. So I
love it.
If
I thought you were telling Victoria that she was muted, so I was like,
No. I was like, am I muted? Oh, why did I be?
if I look in the spell book again, she put her name in there?
Did she?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
No. It is just a leather-bound book. Very simple leather-bound book. It's not ornate at all. That she's written her spells on.
Yeah, I mean, he just sits there and silent. I mean, he tries for like a little while to like read it again, but he can't honestly bear to look through it right now. So he just sits there until it's time to get Tallice up.
Okay. Much like Nova's Watch, yours goes by uneventfully as well. And much like Nova's Watch, it's very peaceful, open to contemplation sort of time. The woods are very quiet at night, except for the sounds of your horses and the sounds of the occasional creature moving through the brush. But Draken stays sleeping soundly. Nova slides into unconsciousness as well. Tallice remains asleep. Unless there's anything you'd like to do, your watch also goes by uneventfully.
Cry a little bit.
Okay.
Cries a little bit.
Okay.
Then get Tallice up.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
So Draken, for your watch, also remains asleep. Is there anything?
It seems like Sir is back asleep. Can I like loosen the binds on Draken's hands?
Sure.
I'm gonna try not to wake him up while doing it.
Roll me a stealth check then.
Not great. Why am I rolling like shit today? 14.
Okay, I'll use his passive because he's asleep. So he doesn't wake up.
I'll untie his feet too.
Are you totally untying or just leaving?
I'm untying his hands. I will loosen the binds on his feet.
Okay. All right. So you get the rope undone in his hands, the binds on his feet loosened, and settle back into your watch. The sun begins to peek up over the horizon a bit, casting a orange and purple and pink sort of glow over the mountain. It's very picturesque, especially up here, being able to see kind of out to the sea, because Waterdeep is a coastal town, so you're able to kind of see the water and the sun rising up over it and shining. Yeah, it's very picturesque up here on the mountain. About halfway through your watch, you hear a rustle in the trees. And it's a bit heavier than the simple, like, rabbit running through a bush kind of rustling that you've been hearing.
Tight. Can I see what's making it?
Roll perception check.
Balls. Oh, okay. That's actually, there we go. Dirty 20.
Okay.
First good roll of the night. Everything
Okay.
else is single digits.
About a little bit to the west of where you guys are, into the trees, you can see what appears to be a very large, when I say large, probably about 6 or 7 feet tall, big looming silhouette. Bear-like in appearance.
Yeah, I am going to try to quietly and like slowly, so as not to startle whatever this might be, try to like shake, like I'll shake Sir awake, but I'm gonna try to like cover his mouth or just like And then I'll get Nova and I'll shake her. And I'm gonna point.
It moves forward a bit. It looks like it's kind of moving through the trees. It's about 20 to 30 feet off from you guys.
Is it on all fours or is it standing?
Mm-hmm. It's on all fours.
Did we get a fire go?
I don't think so.
You didn't say you did, so I'm
Yeah,
going to
we
say
did.
no.
Yeah. Make fire. Go. You don't know how to make a fire?
I can make a fire. Just give me a second. See if I have a tinderbox. Because I don't know if I do. No, I can't make a fire. I don't know how.
It's just a torch or something.
I'll pull out my tinderbox and hand it
I
to
don't
Ace.
have torches. I have nothing like that.
You don't have anything?
I have stuff, but not that stuff.
She has makeup.
Yeah, literally. And a forgery kit.
Okay, I will hand Ace my tinderbox and one of my torches from my backpack.
Alright. I'll light a torch and I mean I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm basically gonna just gather some, even like I might like get something off a tree or pick up wood on the ground, just
Kind of wave it.
well, I don't want to get its attention. Hey, oh.
Hey, girl.
just calmly make a fire. I'm
Okay.
Boy Scouting this.
While he's doing
Okay.
that, can I wake up Draken and... Oh, this is such a bad idea. Can I hand him my dagger that I have? And
Okay.
just be like...
Are you trying to do this secretly from your friends?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it back.
So you
But-
wake him up and he kind of like rolls over. He's like, "What?
Nope.
Oh, nods.
I used a crossbow.
He's got what he's got now.
Takes it from you
We should have taken the crossbow.
and is like, "What is going on?"
Noah's pointing in the direction, like,
He looks and like eyes kind of go wide. He looks down at his feet and realizes that the rope is loose and kind of kicks it away.
I'll make it fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So you've got the fire.
I'm gonna
And-
get out my scythe just in case.
Okay. And its head kind of perks up.
What
And
do we
turns
see?
towards you
Is it
guys.
a bear?
It
Owlbear?
looks mostly like a bear,
Okay.
except for its face.
Oh no, it isn't! Oh no! Oh no!
I love owl bears.
I love owlbears, but oh no!
Yeah, except for its face.
Yeah, no, just adding more stuff. onto this.
It is an
Oh.
owl bear. It has a beak, an owl-like face, a bear-like body. It's looking in your direction.
Does it look aggressive?
It's not charging at you.
Okay.
No. I'm gathering more wood and then using Mage Hand to.
I'm just
to
gonna
stoke the
stand up
fire.
and hold my staff kind of like in the center of us and just watch.
Okay. Takes a few steps towards you, moves maybe 15 feet or so. It's kind of looking through the trees. Appears mostly to be curious. It's not coming towards you.
Nice. Just know that. Just let it do its thing. It's just.
What are-
Hammer you something.
What are the horses doing?
Yeah, the horses
Um,
noticed.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I feel
They
like we're
all
all
rolled
just
below
staying
10.
quiet, like holding position in case this thing lunges.
Oh my god. No, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna charge a bear?
No, but I'm
Ow.
gonna protect us if it charges us.
No, you're not.
Don't hurt
That's
it,
my
it's
job.
really cute. I want to name it Penelope.
You're not naming it anything. Just leave it alone.
Just
Takes a
don't
few
let
more
it
steps
go.
forward.
Would I know if these are considered like beasts or monstrosities?
Roll a history check.
Like, are these animals tameable?
Oh my god, we're not.
No, just because, like, she said that she's like, I want to name it. She's like, well, actually, could we make this thing friendly to us? 18 plus 3. 18, 19, 20. 21.
Caspian.
Yeah.
It's Caspian! Oh no!
Come here. Caspian, come here. No, he's gone.
Aw.
Eli just got home, so he's excited. They are considered monstrosities.
Okay.
That is not to say that they can't be tamed. At least the way that I kind of run things, just because they're not a beast doesn't mean they can't be tamed. It depends on the animal, depends on the species, but they are considered monstrosities.
Okay.
Takes another step forward, another 5 feet or so. It's 10 feet away from where you guys are. And now that it's 10 feet away, it's kind of moved through the trees a bit. You can clearly see its face now. It's not just a silhouette in the trees. But it's just like
I'm gonna,
peering.
Just putting more food on the
I'm
fire.
gonna step
I mean,
forward
wood, not food.
very slowly.
Okay. You kind of start to move forward. It takes a few steps back.
I
I'm
reach out my hand with a rabbit.
No.
Too late.
No,
She's doing
I'm
it.
well, yeah, but I'm coming up and I'm like taking your shoulder and I'm like, no,
What if it's
not.
hungry?
We're not. Then it
Just
will
let it
find.
go.
Then it will find food. It is perfectly fine. I'm like turning you around.
She's pouting the entire way. She's like,
So with all of the movement, it has taken a good few steps back. It's probably back to about 20 to 25 feet away.
It's gonna.
You're just gonna scare it. Just ignore it. It's gonna watch us for a bit. It's gonna sniff around, and it's gonna leave.
if this is like a juvenile or is this full-grown owlbear?
Roll me another history check.
Oh boy. 13?
I mean, you know owlbears.
Oh,
Oh. Hello?
you cut out.
Cut out.
You know them to be very large creatures.
Mm-hmm.
You're not entirely sure if juvenile or maybe female, smaller. It's still pretty big.
Okay. Okay.
I brought you. I turned you around and I brought you back into the campfire light, and I push you to sit down.
Begrudgingly.
Come on now. It's when.
Oh, you're muted, Chel.
It does eventually begin to move on.
Boy Scout. Dylan isn't really a Boy Scout, but that was a Boy Scout moment.
Bye, Penelope.
You don't even know if it was a lady.
It's a name. A name doesn't have it. It's just a name. But Penelope could be a boy. I don't know.
All right. Fair enough. That is fair enough.
That's
Okay.
just the essence of the creature I got. I don't know.
Penelope.
Yeah, it's just like the vibe it gave off.
Okay. Is it enough time that we got a long rest, or do we need a little more?
No, I would say it was towards the end of the third watch, so you're good.
Do you? How much longer until sunrise?
Well, the sun's already coming up.
Oh, well then why don't we just get going?
Okay.
You have to give that back though, Jicken. That's my dagger.
Hands over.
Mid-bite of like jerky.
No, he's just got a straight up pepper like I do.
Hell yeah.
He just pulls a jalapeno.
Where
He
did
just pulls a jalapeno out of his
Oh,
pocket.
How long had that in there?
that's his breath weapon.
It's a component for a spell that you didn't know he knew.
Well, I guess I'll stamp out that fire it just started.
Okay.
You can ride on the horse normally.
Are you tying me up again?
No.
So what's with the change of heart?
I don't feel like getting the rope.
Alright, fair enough.
But you're still riding with me.
Okay.
You don't get near my girls. I don't care. You don't look at my daughter Sally Mae.
We're officially
And by God, you don't look at my daughter Annie
level 3,
Mae.
yeah? We're level 3, yeah?
Yes. Now you are. They have already figured out their level ups ahead of time because I told them that they would be leveling up, but with completing, or at least close to completing, your quest with Basha, you guys are now level 3.
Woo!
I'll saddle up.
Okay.
Yeah. Take my horse down the old town road.
Okay.
Ride till I can't no more.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in front and go.
All right. Your horses they're very clearly more rejuvenated than they were before. Feeling a lot better. Moving at their normal pace, not lagging, not huffing, not puffing. And you were able to make it down the mountain. The last mile or so that you had left to the base of the mountain by the beach of Waterdeep and into the dockward. You have returned.
Okay. I haven't gotten any weird mental messages, so should we drop off the horses and then just go to the Blackstaff?
We can just take the horses to the Blackstaff, right?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like it would be better and faster to transport Dragon on the horses, and I'm just worried that if we have him on foot, someone's gonna come and stab us.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Then we'll go. Do you want to just go right to the
Yeah, let's
Blackstaff
go
then?
straight to her.
Okay.
Can I look out for suspicious people watching us who have flying snake tattoos on their faces?
Show me Manchun! Show me Manchun on the street!
Yeah, do I see him? Or the person whose appearance I was told resembled Ursula Floxen.
Roll are you just keeping an eye out as you move forward?
Yeah, I'm just
Roll a
scanning.
perception check for
I'm
me.
just looking for
Get
general
like a 7.
people following us, not necessarily Zentarum.
Okay, sure.
17.
Okay.
Now that we're back in the city, they're looking out on the streets. Now that we're back in the city, does Drago seem like he's getting kind of nervous? Is he chill?
He appears very dejected rather than nervous.
15 for anyone following or watching.
Okay. What was your roll, Vic?
17.
Okay. So moving into the city, you do get people looking your way. It's morning in Waterdeep, especially in the dock ward. It's busy. There's a lot of people. The cranes are operating. A lot of the dock hands are working. And you're 3 people on war horses, basically, who are making your way through. So there are
True.
people that are looking your way.
But also get out of the way.
Right. The it's like the Red Sea parting. People, I mean, you don't want to get run over by a horse in the middle of the city. People are making their way out of your way so that you can get through. And people are watching you, but no one that is of concern. And nobody that appears to be following you for the sake of you, just going in the same direction as you for a little bit. There are sometimes where you're like, person's been following us for the last 15 blocks, but then they turn, or like... So, nothing that immediately jumps out to you is like, red flag, sirens going off, should pay attention. But yeah, Draken is looking, he's like, expressionless, just kind of moving forward on the horse. He hands resting in his lap. He's very clearly ridden a horse. He's able and knows how to use his legs to keep himself up and steady. But yeah, just solemn, dejected, being brought to his fate, you know.
Okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
Get out of your system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a minute.
Took a minute. Okay.
Okay. So you can make your way through the dock ward, through the castle ward, to the Blackstaff Tower, which you've been to before, so you know the way. To the gate. You have the tokens in your pocket.
Oh yeah, the doodads.
Which Vajra, I believe, informed you allow you to get into the tower.
But I will also, ahead of time, since it's a new day, use the sending stone to just be like...
No, it crumbled. Didn't it crumble?
No,
No,
I
it
just
just
meant that the magic.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna
I was
say,
like, what?
you know, Temperance, we're coming up on the tower now. We've got one of the people from the guard post. Just letting you know we're coming in.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you.
I've never met her before. Temperance is going to meet us.
Okay.
Cool.
That's good.
Okay.
Buzzing.
Okay. The gate opens as the wall underneath your palm glows a blue color.
Does the grounds have somewhere to leave horses?
It does, actually. There is, so the grounds has a lot of like seating areas for people who are like, for example, students who want to study. There's winding paths that lead to a sort of garden that's like a good place to sit, contemplate, sit and read. But over to the right on the grounds, there is I wouldn't necessarily call it a stable. It is basically a roof on poles with
Like
some
a little
hay.
gazebo.
Yeah. But it is intended for temporary storage of equine creatures. So you can bring them there.
Yeah. That'll work.
Stable them up. Okay. The tower has the same looming effect that it kind of had before, whereas you approached it, the more you approached it, the more it appeared to kind of stretch in a way that buildings don't really stretch and kind of loom over your heads a bit, kind of like an IMAX screen. That feeling of being watched kind of settles into your gut. But you are on the grounds. Move to the tower if you'd like. Okay.
Wait for Tempe.
Are you going to go in, or are you waiting until she meets you outside?
There's that little waiting room, right?
That's where you were brought in the tower the first time.
Yeah, just go to the waiting room.
Okay.
That works.
Wasn't it like you think where to go and then you're there, so think waiting room.
Okay. So you put your palm on the obsidian stone of the tower. Underneath your hand glows that same light blue color of the arcane rune that operates the key, sort of, to the tower. And a door appears through which you can enter, which brings you to the very same waiting room that you were in before. The circular stone room that has no windows or doors. A lot of very plush furniture with floral upholstery, the bar that's kind of in the corner with the crystal decanters and the different amber liquids in them, the snacks that are on that table as well with the hors d'oeuvres, the amuse-bouche.
The endless water.
Yep, the endless water decanter. And Draken is like, wow. As it kind of enters.
Yeah.
Do you want some endless water? Or like, you know what? We didn't check to see if... Is this alcohol in here? Is the alcohol endless? Should I check? You want a stiff drink, Dragon?
Last meal and all that? Sure.
It's not your last meal.
Don't be dramatic.
Both Nova and H are like, stop it!
Okay.
At this point, you're putting yourself in the grave more than anyone else.
It's like, yeah, come on.
There you go. Bloop. I don't know. I pick something and I give it to him. I don't know what that is.
He sniffs it. It's whiskey.
Nice.
Pours himself a glass.
This early in the morning, pass that over.
He'll hand it to you. And as he pours it, it does not appear to be getting lower.
Oh.
Is there a wine one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'll get the wine.
Why do we keep paying to get more? When they can just do this.
Wait a second. I get my jug.
Oh no.
Your alchemy drug?
Yeah. I say, wine.
Okay. You kind of wait, and then you look in, smell, full of wine.
What's better, the wine here or the alchemy jug wine?
Oh, the wine here, 100%.
Okay.
You've got some like bottom shelf, like $6 bottle of wine in there.
Oh no!
Listen, that wine's usually really fucking good.
I know.
Victoria's like, excuse me.
So, this.
Yeah.
Does it make it, or does it take it from somewhere? You have no idea. Why am I asking?
Yeah, no, I never really thought about that. Maybe there's like an ocean, like somewhere, and it's just all wine, and all the alchemy jugs are like draining it, and then it's gonna be empty, and all the wine fish are gonna die.
Does that mean that there's an ocean of mayonnaise somewhere?
I don't know. I should have done that. Oh,
no, you shouldn't have.
New campaign goal: find this endless, bottomless ocean of wine.
The ceiling of this room kind of has a lip at the top. You know how sometimes there's like that little shelf. It's sometimes, and there's kind of like a lip at the top.
Like the molding is like extra thick.
Yeah.
Crown molding.
And upon which, now that you guys are looking around, you see a raven sitting there. A big raven, and it's like as big as a cat, and it has white on one of its wings. It's just sitting there, it's just watching you.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna telepathically try this because it worked with the horse. Do you understand us?
It looks at you, and blinks. Yes.
What's your name?
Ruse.
Hi, Ruse. I'm Nova. Nice to meet you.
I think I've heard Ruse before.
Just blinking at you.
I don't think I've heard Ruse before.
Yeah, it's just sitting there while you guys are doing your thing. Watching you.
Nova, are you just staring at the bird?
Oh, we're just having. I'm just introducing myself to her. Is it a she or a he? Was the voice masculine, feminine?
The voice was male. Yeah,
Male?
masculine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he understands us.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to the things that you do. But good on you.
So the bird continues to watch you as you guys partake in the alcohol.
Getting turned at 7 a.m.
We haven't in a while.
Eventually,
It has been a while.
it's probably only actually about like 10 minutes before a door appears in the wall, and who enters is not as quiet as Vajra was. Vajra was kind of a glides on her feet kind of person. This individual that you were meeting is definitely not a glides on her feet kind of person. She kind of stumbles in, makes an entrance. This is a tiefling woman. She has very deep, warm, maroon colored skin, like a dark navy blue colored hair that is very, very wavy, that she's got braided and like over one of her shoulders. Her ears kind of come to a soft point. She has horns on top of her head that spiral and go straight up. She is wearing very simple casual clothing, just like a cotton, like blue shirt with some like linen pants and some boots. The only thing on her that is different is that she also has a book on a holster on her hip, something that you've seen before with the wizard that you just killed. But she kind of stumbles in, closes the door, turns. When she turns, she's got very big, white-ish, but kind of have a yellowish tint to them, eyes. Very round, babyish sort of features, little like round button nose, but she's got like bigger cheeks, and turns, holds her arm up, and Ruse flies to her arm. She puts him on her shoulder. Hello!
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
My name's Temperance. I hear a voice that I've spoken to before.
That would be me. My name is
She kind of turns in your general direction. Doesn't move towards you. Sir, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Nova. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Nova.
I'm Tallice.
Hello, Tallice. I've heard about you. Haven't met you. Spoken to you. She like points in Sir's general direction. Draken hasn't said anything. Vajra is a bit busy today, so I will be taking any questions, comments, concerns, or stories about what happened.
Did Vajra get my letter?
She did, yes.
That had most of it then.
Okay. Well, if there's anything else that you'd like to tell me while I'm here, she kind of holds her hands out. I am here.
Well, like maybe a question?
I can definitely answer a question.
Would yourself or the Blackstaff have any sort of sway or influence over decisions made by the City Watch regarding the treatment of people that they are arresting?
Maybe me, not so much. I'm only Vajra's apprentice. But Vajra, the Blackstaff, while maybe not a decision maker, her opinion does have sway.
Alright.
Does the captain of the guard also have sway?
Probably.
Okay. So we have two, maybe.
Isn't he only the captain of that ward, though?
Yeah, but it's still something.
Fair enough.
He would vouch for our word. Vouch for my word. I make him vouch for my word. He loves me.
I'll look at Drago.
kind of... What?
This is Drago.
So there's another voice I hear. Nice to meet you. And you.
He's the one that we talked about in the letter.
Okay.
But, well,
I hear somebody trying to speak.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Tallice,
Huh?
did you have something to say?
No?
Okay.
Is this woman
You're
blind?
noticing as she is speaking that she's not actually really making eye contact with anybody as she's talking. She'll like turn in your general direction as people speak, but
Okay. That's what I thought.
one of you explain it. I'm not
Well-
soft.
Honestly, I didn't want there to be any more bloodshed than there already was, but unfortunately, we had to kill Drago's sister.
okay.
The two of them were orphans and were brought in by the Zentarum at a young age. Probably heavily
That's
influenced.
usually how they get them.
Yeah. But I do feel like Drago's soul is redeemable, and I don't want to see any more death or bloodshed to occur. I'd like to keep him alive and safe from the Zentarum because he's shared some information about his superiors and what happened there.
Did you put that information in the letter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
He gave it at risk to himself.
And
Well-
like the guard doesn't really like. They're like, oh well, you did the crime, so you get punished, and it's like, honestly, that just doesn't account for a lot of the nuance in situations like this. So it's like, it's
I just feel like
Wait,
empathy should be held in regard in this situation, or at least compassion.
I highly agree. And I think that it is good that we have somebody with such a level of empathy and compassion working with us. If I'm being honest, and generally a lot of these members of the Grey Hands and Force Grey can be kind of hard asses. So it's nice to have a little bit of a refreshing take on things. I know that Vajra, despite also kind of being in that little bit of a hard ass category, will probably agree with you. And I can make sure I speak with her on the matter.
Okay, that's good. There is also one other thing. I don't know if it's even possible for the Blackstaff to arrange it, but I would like to perform a burial rite for his sister, even though she is one of the criminals that fell.
I believe in this case that would be a request of next of kin. I know that, despite the fact that next of kin, and she gestures in the general direction of where Jarkin was before, is under scrutiny.
Yeah.
It is still generally respected.
And I kind of just nod at Drago, like, see? She's not being thrown in a ditch somewhere. Like, we got her.
So, should next of kin request that you be the one to perform the burial rite, I'm sure that can be arranged.
I would like to insight Drago at this point.
What are you looking for?
How is he feeling about this conversation and what I've suggested?
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, 22.
Okay. He's still kind of maintaining a very stoic I'm jaded about life sort of facade. But I will say with that 22, once his sister was being talked about, to an untrained eye, it probably would not be noticeable. But you do see his face sort of start to soften. In a sad way, but soften.
Okay.
He's very intentionally trying to keep it at bay.
Keeping up appearances, yeah.
Exactly. But you are very, very insightful. So that is something that is very easy for you to kind of catch on, those little nuances of facial expressions.
Okay. Yeah, that was mostly my biggest concern, is making sure he doesn't just be another casualty to the crime.
A corrupt system?
Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
It's a corrupt system. Okay, well. If we have any questions regarding the situation, we will be launching an investigation into what happened on the mountain. Drac and I will be questioning you as well. I expect your full cooperation in exchange for any potential leniency. We will be sending people to the mountain to collect the bodies of those of the Zentrum, as well as apparently a few guards. And everyone will be interred as necessary. I think that you guys have done a very good job. You've uncovered something at the very least, and that was... did Vajra promise you any more money?
Did we get money? I didn't have that written down.
Well, from what I understand, so she did the like, hey, you want to discuss it yourselves. And then we kind of were like,
we'll figure it out, I think.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 300 each?
And
I'm pretty sure you said 300 each.
Yeah, okay, so good. I remember.
I didn't write it down.
And
I probably do, but I don't have my notebook here because my room's...
Well, because I think we said we got 150 for something in the past. She was like, how about 300? We were like, boop. Yeah, and it wasn't like a half up front, half after thing. It's a all after, because...
Yeah, we had to prove
I don't
ourselves
have
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 300 each.
Okay. I think it is important to have... This is Chel forgetting the phrase. When people are upfront about things. Just like not...
Honesty?
Dancing around.
Honesty?
Straight to the point?
Did you say something?
One?
Yeah, sure. I think it's important. Honest.
Transparent?
There we go. Thank you, everybody. Team effort.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't help at all.
Thanks, Dylan. I think it's important to be extremely transparent about everything when you're working with somebody and creating a business relationship. So I think it is important to let you know that Vajra will be speaking with Halam about how you conducted yourselves.
Okay.
He's giving his Yelp review.
I know she informed you that this was kind of a prove yourself to see if you can work with us well enough kind of task. And part of that is how Halam feels about you. She trusts him very well, very deeply. So I just want to make sure that that is something that you are aware is going to be happening.
Yeah,
so I hope you conducted... I'm sure he did.
Great.
So I hope you conducted yourselves in a professional manner.
I think you like me.
I am going to go and get you your money. Draken, why don't you come with me? We'll be taking you into custody at this point. And she kind of holds her hand out. He moves forward, and he looks like he's not sure if, like, he wants her to take her hand, or like,
I don't know. We're taking you into custody now. Hold my hand.
But he moves forward, and she kind of puts a hand like on his back and like starts to guide him towards the door. And he's like, "Oh, okay, I don't have to hold her hand." But they move through the door, and you are left alone for the time being. When she goes through the door, Ruse actually hops off of her shoulder and perches on the back of the couch.
Nova just sits on the couch and goes, ugh!
I should have been more patient with her. It's gonna make me look bad.
You did okay.
Could have done better.
Hold on, you said you just like sat there for like a long time?
45 minutes, and now I'm starting to think like maybe he did it longer on purpose.
Do you think he heard me? Nova, could you hear me? You hear everything, even the things inside my head. Because I was like...
How far away were you?
No, it was pretty quiet.
Because my passive perception's only 16. I don't think I heard you that far away.
Mm-hmm.
We're deep in there.
I haven't got my feet yet. Wait till I get my feet, and then I would have heard it.
You were a good 70 to 80 feet in the mountain.
I don't think I heard it.
I hope he liked my singing if he heard it.
Zentarum keeps showing up. Asked twice now that we fucked with him.
I don't like
him. I'm kind of wondering if we should go talk to Davil and just see what he knows about stuff. Does he know who this Erstal person is?
I counter offer. Stop talking to Davil entirely, actually.
I counter your counter offer with a why do you think you can tell me what to do all the time?
I'm not telling you what to do. What you do affects us, so I'm recommending maybe that you consider not talking to Davil.
Maybe you consider that if I didn't talk to Davil, you would be in jail.
I didn't ask you to break me out. Jail. That was a completely different situation.
No, I mean, not really.
You notice the bird staring you down.
Dylan knows that Ruse can hear all of this.
And no one told you that Ruse understands.
Yeah, but he doesn't know. But he doesn't.
I'm not metagaming. Sir would just talk in front of a bird.
Yeah, I don't think Tallice would know that it could understand either.
Tallice, that was an... If I got put in a cell for a night because I assaulted a serial killer, I'm fine with it.
It was gonna be for a whole 10 day though. And what if you had been there and then we went and we were climbing the mountain and you weren't there to get hit with all the arrows?
I telepathically message Ruse this is very normal for them.
I hope you know that I need to tell Temperance about you speaking about Davil.
I figured. I'm not saying anything, I'm just letting them rant.
Look, I'm sure you wouldn't have taken the job with the Black Staff in the first place if I was still doing whatever the hell they were gonna... They were just gonna have me break rocks or something. It was just gonna work. I was just gonna be a workout. It's fine.
Well, first of all, it was just to help you out.
I understand, but...
A door appears in the wall.
I hung out with him and
Tempe comes in.
Hey there.
Holding 3 pouches that are jingling.
Nice.
She moves through the room, puts her hand on the back of the couch to kind of orient herself in the room, sets the pouches down on a cushion, kind of leans forward in a very, why do words keep escaping me today? Casual way.
There you go.
Just kind of like a... So here's your gold.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Who's Davil?
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I asked who Davil was.
Uh-huh.
I also think I thought it was clear. It's apparently not. Bruce is my familiar. He can talk to me and tell me things.
Well, not all of us do this like wizard stuff. Sometimes things just happen. So like,
Just tell her.
Davil's like someone that is my friend, that I sometimes run errands for, and he just likes to hang out, have a nice glass of wine every once in a while.
You're not really friends.
Right, but of like the three of us, I'm really the only one who like talks to him.
Yeah, but like, you're not friends with everyone you talk to.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Why don't you want her talking to him?
I think he's dangerous.
Why?
Correction, I know he's dangerous.
No,
Why?
he's not.
How do you know this for certain?
Liara told
He literally sits there. He doesn't fucking do anything.
Liara said that he's bad news. Or can be.
Well, Liara doesn't know everything. I know you're obsessed with her, but that doesn't mean that she's always right.
She seems to be a pretty good judge of character. Well, read of character. I trust what she says if she says that he's possibly dangerous. I care about you. I don't want you to get hurt.
So if he is dangerous and you know him and are now currently working with Force Grey, Grey Hands, this is something that I need to be concerned about.
No, first of all, he's not dangerous. He literally sits around drinking wine all day. They just don't like him because he's like really nice and they're just being suspicious and overprotective. And why can't I just be friends with people? Why does it have to be some big serious thing?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure this was not something that I needed to be concerned with. It appears that I don't need to be in the spat between the two of you. Here's 300 gold for each of you.
She's like, okay, I've had enough of this one. I love her.
300 gold for each of you, and you may keep that should you need to contact me for any reason.
Oh, the stone.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Does anyone have that in their inventory? Because I don't.
Ink, do you want to put it in?
I'll put it in because I guess I'm holding it. In less conflicting topic of conversation, temperance.
You can call me Tempe.
Tempe. It's very nice. Would it be possible for me to exchange this gold for possibly... I understand that we agreed that we would be paid for it, but would it be possible, possibly, to exchange this gold for a different reward?
Oh, what sort of reward were you thinking?
I want to learn this.
Okay. She visibly like lights up.
Okay, he's gone. Yes. One of his sister, and this probably should go back to him, but his sister was a practicer of spellcraft, a wizard, and I looked in the book and I feel like just a little help, or I could read it, and these two obviously don't need any help in this regard, but I always feel a little short when it comes to magic, and I want
I'm gonna
understand.
hug Ace.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's not a mushy. It's not a mushy thing. It's
Ace.
not.
Keep
I just
talking.
want.
I'm just gonna hold you. It's okay.
I don't know a lot of things, if I'm being entirely honest, Tempe. I've got party trick at best, but I want to learn.
A party trick.
Yeah.
What
So,
kind of party trick?
I'll mage hand one of the cups and that's it.
He just left.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to do that one more time, but just wait a second. And her eyes begin to glow, as well as Ruth's.
Yep.
She didn't see.
She didn't see it. No one was gonna explain what just happened, but then she's like, never mind. She's got this.
I never explicitly said it. I am blind. I cannot see. I can only see when Ruse helps me. So why don't you do it one more time?
Okay. Lift up the cup.
Okay.
Like, bring it over to me. Bring it back. Put it down.
Okay. So I'm going to preface everything I'm about to say with one thing. Never, ever discredit yourself so much as to say that something like that is a party trick.
Thank you, Tempe. Thank you. He needed to hear that.
It may seem mundane, and it may seem inane, and it may seem like it's not useful, but it is. It's incredible, and you should be proud.
This
Okay.
bitch gets it.
I will speak better of it in the future.
So that was a preface to. I know that Vaja herself is a very, very busy woman. And we might have a few teachers available. But I have to admit, you've endeared yourself to me a little bit with that humbleness. Can I teach you?
Yeah! Yes.
I am an apprentice to the Blackstaff, but
that is probably much more than I need.
Okay.
I would love to be taught by you.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to start at any time and at any place. I can come to anywhere you would need, or you can come here.
Do you, by chance, like to participate in...
Parties.
I was going to say revelry.
Yes. Absolutely.
Would you like to come to our establishment, the Three of Cups?
Sure. You guys are the ones who open through. Oh, I heard about your establishment.
Oh, God.
Only good things.
That's good.
Excellent.
Absolutely. Whenever you'd like to start.
Do you know when we open?
Wait, but if your name is Temperance.
It is a bit ironic, isn't it?
Okay, right, yeah.
I did not give myself the name named Temperance.
Party girl.
Yes, I do know when you open. Later in the day.
Feel free to come by. I'm going to be there tonight, most likely.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can keep the 300 gold. Don't worry about it.
I had a feeling that you were going to say that, but I offered it anyway. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you've been paid. Is there anything else you guys need?
Can you just keep me updated on the whole situation with the barrel
Yeah,
rights
of course.
and stuff? And if they need character witness for him?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Hello?
Caspian! When Caspian attacks!
Roos went off the shits! Roos is off the shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna get Timmy!
What a baby.
I mean, that means I'm only 2 steps away from the Blackstaff.
You're like her grandbaby.
I'm like her grand apprentice.
Get him, Caspian!
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
This dragon
Sorry.
is breaking out.
My roommate just came home,
Oh.
so he's announcing her present.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. What are you guys doing?
Home.
Home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Home.
Okay. So, Tempe will wait until you leave before she exits. So she sees you out, essentially. You're able to go out into the morning air and head to the northward if you so wish. I think that's a good cutoff point to take a break.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We will BRB in about 5 to 7 minutes.
Yeah. Okay,
BRB.
sounds good.
Hell yeah. We're back.
Hello, welcome back to Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I've moved to a secondary location, and my lighting is terrible, and for that I apologize. I will get it figured out for the next time. For now, I know. Secondary locations are always horrible. But for now, we are back with our adventurers, heroes, party. Currently heading back to their home in the north ward of Waterdeep. Is there anything you guys would like to do on the way, or is this kind of a straight shot?
Straight shot.
I'm straight shotting.
Okay. Taking a dray, or are you walking?
How far is it again?
Can we just... What about the horsies?
They're not ours.
We should take the horses back to the stables.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we gotta...
I'm forgetting that we didn't get them from there. Yeah, okay, we'll return this.
Yeah, you can take the horses back to Hammerham Stables. Hammerham Stables is in the trade ward. They are taken from you by a stable hand. I don't know why that's happening so much today. Who thanks you for returning them. They do like a pause. And if nobody tips them, they're just gonna go.
Ah, jeez, Louise, I'll give each of them.
Oh! My fire alarm's going off.
Ruh-roh.
Is that too loud, or can I keep going?
Was it... How many stable hands? I give him a gold.
Alright. So, I just feel like we should talk for a little bit right now.
In the middle of the stable, or should we?
No, I mean on our way home, we can just have a little bit of a talk.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
I think we're good.
never mind. I don't want to talk to you people.
Wow!
Yeah, definitely. We should probably wait until we're like in our house.
You're right, entirely.
Okay. Our smoke alarms are stupidly sensitive, and I think my roommates are cooking. Okay, but you can make your way. You're in the trade ward. It's like 2 wards away, like 2.5 wards. So it'd take you about half hour to 45 minutes to get there if you walked.
Can we take a dray?
Yeah, you can take the dray. Copper for each of you.
Okay.
When
Okay.
does Silas make himself?
Yes, it's Silas.
No, it is not Silas.
Fuck this person.
Hey!
Damn. Alright, he'll never come back. Damn, I see who it is.
We will only be driven by Silas!
I mean, we did give him, like, money.
We give everyone money, it's fine.
Yeah.
We do give everyone money.
Yeah, you guys are pretty,
Oh, to be wealthy.
Oh, to be adventurers. Adventurers literally, like, it's a banana. What could it cost? 5 gold? Okay.
We dray it home.
We dray it home. So, it cuts your trip down pretty much by half. Pulls up outside of your house. Your beautiful tavern. You are home. The day is yours.
I'm going to my room. Bye.
I'm gonna. What time is it?
At this point, it depends on when you woke up, but I'd say probably around like 10 a.m. ish.
I mean, yeah, because oh god.
Yeah, we were up at like sunrise. Took us another probably hour or two to get down and then get through the city.
And then talk, and then get through the city again, and then get through the city again. So yeah, you're probably looking about 9 or 10 a.m.
We really do have like a whole day.
You open at 4?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 o'clock.
I'm gonna. Honestly,
guess I'm just gonna go carve some wood. I have free time.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Can I
Tallice.
insight Tallice when she's like, okay, I'm going to my room, bye? Is she okay?
Sure, go ahead. Vic, if you want, you can roll a deception check.
Oh man, why are my rolls ass?
19.
Because you really want us to know.
Yeah, it's 15. Just like the stuff with Devil is like irritating, and like also some of the things that were happening before, like it's like the dream stuff. There's like certain conversations that like just avoiding and not wanting to continue.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, like avoiding conversation kind of thing.
Okay, so she's gonna put Tallice on the back burner because, like, it's just building for Nova with Tallice. So she's like, "You're a work in progress. I'm gonna go follow Ace to his room."
Okay, so he goes up.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, he goes to close his door, and he's like,
Hi.
Hi.
Can I come in and watch you carve?
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Sits on his bed. Have a big bed. And he gets under the bed, pulls out some driftwood. Like woodcarver's tools.
You can roll it. Am I muted?
Nope.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
What are you
Still getting.
prompting?
Sorry, didn't mean to crunch in your ear. I'm so used to these headphones. You can roll a check with your woodcarver's tools if you'd like.
Sure. Is there an ability?
I would
tied
call
to
that
it, or-
dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay. $10. With
Okay.
bonuses.
I mean, it's not fabulous, but you're still learning, so. Or getting used to your
Yeah.
already newfound old skills. Yeah.
Yeah. He makes pretty much an identical duck
Aw.
to the like 4 ducks that are on his shelf. And he's like I was trying to do like a swan this time. But I kind of knocked off the like most of the neck, so I just turned the last little bit of a neck into a duck. And I put it up in line with all of the other ones.
I think Nova would watch quietly, giving him enough time to maybe get through half the carving before she starts prodding.
Before she starts what?
Prodding and starts asking him questions before she interrupts his like flow
Sure.
Okay.
of work.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sure.
How you feeling, Ace? Not
Oh,
about
gosh,
the carving, but about everything that just happened.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff just happened. I feel a lot of things. I'm happy that I get to train under Temperance, which, by the way, is kind of a little bit of a cutie.
Quite cute.
Unrelated, though.
Kind of.
It's good to see. Well, it is kind of related. I mean, it's good to see a tiefling in such a high standard, I suppose. I'm worried about Drago. Yeah, I don't really know how that's gonna turn out. I feel right shit about his sister. I feel scared about his Zentarum and this attack or whatever's supposed to happen on a holiday. And I feel confused about why we're in the middle of all of it, so I'm feeling a lot of things, honestly.
Can I ask you how you were feeling about something in particular?
Dylan has felt this. Dylan has felt that he knows exactly what you're gonna ask him about. Yeah, sure. You can ask me about anything.
Was it Drago that called out, "Stop, we give up"?
I think so.
When Drago called for peace, you didn't stop. Why?
Yeah, there it is.
You didn't hold back. What were you feeling?
When, you know, when we get into a scrap, you know, and I see people coming at you and Tallice, and I mean, you're on the ground again. Look, I mean, it's just... I was already, I mean, they were both... I was being shot at. One was swinging a sword at me like 6
What
times.
were you really feeling, Ace? I'm
I
not
feel-
here to judge you, I just want the truth.
The truth is I wasn't feeling anything.
Okay.
That's the truth. Wanting to make sure what you were saying.
I'm just gonna give him a big hug.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. Just made me a little worried for you, that's all.
I don't know. I mean, I've been thinking a little bit about, you know, I mean, we talked about it a little bit, but, you know, what if the person that I was before this, whether that's Nathaniel or not, I might not have been a good person.
But you're a good person now.
I'm trying to be, but it's complicated, you know?
And it's gonna stay complicated for a while.
Yeah.
But maybe, and I'm really not trying to blame you or come down hard on you, but I am worried about you because you are in such a delicate circumstance with your memories and everything that happened in that manor.
Yeah.
And you said yourself you're worried that you're not a good person in the past, whoever that was.
Yeah.
So maybe going forward, just take a deep breath. If you're ever confused, just take a deep breath. If you're ever in pain, just take a minute. That's all it takes.
I'll
Now
try.
back to Ace.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Your turn. Do you really not think that you're cut out for this?
Sometimes. Actually, a lot of the times.
You're pretty tough.
Yeah, the ground doesn't seem to agree with that.
You get up,
It's
you get
weird.
back up. Yeah, 'cause I'm here. I'm here because you're here. Alright? It's a team. So if you don't really want to do this anymore, then be serious about it and talk to us, but I don't think it's going to work without you.
I'm okay right now. Nothing's changed.
Go in the crib.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give him a kiss on the cheek. Good luck with your swan.
Yeah, I think it might actually turn out really well. Shit! Another duck.
Okay. Tallice, you are in your room. What are you doing?
Is the moss still on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go give it some gentle pets, and then I want to go and check on my plant in the tower.
Okay.
And then I want to sneak out of the house.
Okay. Your plants in the tower appear to be doing well. You've been taking very good care of them, so they are flourishing. You would like to sneak out of the house, you may.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
I've been rolling like butt tonight.
Roll good.
That's a natural one.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
I fall down the
buddy.
stairs.
Yeah, you just tumble down the stairs. No, I won't say that you tumble down the stairs. You're just kind of leaving, but it's normal footsteps, which they can interpret as they want. You hear footsteps downstairs.
Is this before or after this conversation?
If you're just checking the moss and the plants and then going, probably during.
Okay, then I wouldn't go look.
Yeah.
If it was after the
Where are you
conversation,
going?
I'd look, but...
I'm gonna go to the yawning portal.
Okay. You step out onto the street into the cool air of the day.
With my mask of many faces on.
Okay. And you hear a tiny commotion coming from your backyard.
I go look.
Okay. Are you attempting to, like, be sneaky, or are you just, like, going back and looking?
I'm being sneaky because I hide in the bushes all the time, so I know what the tricks are.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Please don't be a 1. The pink dice. Okay, that's still not great. 14.
Okay. Let me get my peppers out of my dice tray.
Roll for pepper.
Okay. Okay. So you sneak into the bush like you've done many times before. And you don't immediately see anyone in your backyard, but you can still hear a voice and then some squeaking and some chittering.
Where is it?
Roll a perception check.
12.
Okay. You can't quite see it, but it appears to be coming from the branches of the tree.
Fuck. I climb out of my bush.
Okay. Moving into the backyard, you see, as you like move forward and look into the branches, what appears to be a squirrel arguing with a very tiny man.
Do I know what the tiny man is?
Roll a history check.
Every time you do that fucking voice.
It's a natural 1 again.
Oh, BB.
I will say
sorry that I cursed you.
you don't know exactly what the tiny man is, but you've seen similar creatures before. Back when we did our pre-game sesh.
I climb up the tree.
Okay, so you're climbing to the tree. As you get closer, you hear the the voice, there's like chitter, 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 and then, no, this was left for me, and they're like pulling back and forth with like a little piece of pastry that you left in the knot of the tree.
Can I pull like I feel like I have a hairy peppermint in my pocket. Can I pull out the hairy peppermint and just like put it between them? You're like, there's enough for all of you.
And there's a from the, because he rolled very, very poorly on his perception. Because there's now a giant hand. He's like as big as your hand, so he's a little guy. He doesn't look sickly, but he has kind of like a sallow gray skin. He's got dark hair that's kind of just everywhere, and it's really curly. He has a teeny tiny little long sword on his belt, and a teeny tiny little short bow on his back. And he's wearing teeny tiny little leather armor. But you shove this peppermint between them, and he's like, "Oh God!" And he turns to look at you. Oh, and like starts to like straighten his hair a bit. Stands at attention. Hello.
You're a very tiny man. Why are you in this tree?
Are you a fairy?
No.
What the fuck are you? Why are you saying
I am in fact, and he kind of puts a hand to his forehead. I am in fact a sprite, and I am here for you.
What? Wait. What do you mean for me?
He pulls up a finger. He turns to the squirrel who is there now eating the pastry. I'll be back for you. And the squirrel like chitters back at him. It's very clear the squirrel can understand him. And there is a actual conversation happening between him and the squirrel. And he turns back to you. Okay, you had a peppermint. Can I see that?
Mm-hmm.
And he takes it in his hand and is like pulling like hair off of it.
I was in my pocket for a really long time.
He sits down on the branch and like lets his little leggy swing. Kind of takes a few licks. He's like holding it in front of him. Okay.
Hi.
I have been sustained. My thirst for sweet has been satiated. What was your question?
I don't even remember. I was just looking at her tiny little shoes.
Okay. Get it out.
She starts like happy crying in a tree. Why are you here for me? What does that mean?
I have been sent by a particular lady.
So they're a lady? I didn't even know. I wasn't even sure.
Oh, well. Was it a secret? And he like,
Well,
whatever. We don't have any secrets between you and me.
okay.
I was sent by a particular lady.
Uh-huh.
Because you have apparently been doing good.
What? Do you have a name?
Bramble!
Holy shit. Bramble! Listen, we're gonna have so much fun. Also, this isn't actually what I sound or look like, but we gotta go take care of some shit, Bramble.
That's what I'm here for. Shit taken care of. I can do it. And he like, this is very big and my pockets are very small.
I take it back and put it back in the pocket.
I'll be asking for that later.
Got it.
Now, come here. And he comes to your clothes and starts to like clamber up your shoulder. Now, you just tell me when you want me to go invisible or like disappear and I can do that. But I'm here for you. I'm here to help you out. Do whatever you need.
Okay. You know, we could go invisible at the same time and run. If we're both invisible, I wouldn't be able to see you, though. But I can do that, I think.
You think? Or you know?
I felt a little weird when I woke up this morning.
I'm sure if you like close your eyes really tight and like squeeze a little bit, just a little bit, then you might be able to go invisible.
Okay.
Nah, we'll
try to go
practice.
invisible. It's definitely there, but yeah, like, okay, Bramble, just like hide in, I don't know, I have this little pocket in here. Can you just like go in here or like hide or something or like go invisible? Because we gotta go. We gotta talk to people and tell them some shit. And like, yeah, it's just, I'll show you the house later. There's like a whole place with flowers.
Okay.
This is just such a, fuck. I just want to go hang out now. We can do, Purple, let's just go hang out. We'll take care of this business like in a couple hours. Let's just go back to my room and hang out.
No, I'm supposed to make sure you do everything you're supposed to do. What's the business?
I just had to go tell someone that I might have compromised their organization or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's not fun. Let's go hang out.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go back to my room.
Okay. What are the two of you doing? I think at this point the conversation would be over.
Trying to read this book, this spell book. Trying to get some practice in.
Okay.
And he's like sitting there and he's trying to do like affirmations about himself. He's like, Tempe said that it's not a party trick. Tempe said that it's amazing. You're amazing. And you're gonna get this.
Oh, buddy.
You're gonna figure it out. Let's go.
He looks and it's like upside down.
Shit. Oh, let's go. I'm trying.
Okay. What is Nova doing?
I think she's probably setting up her tent and maybe doing a few card readings for herself today.
So you've picked up your cards?
Yep.
Okay. So when you pick up your cards for the first time for today, there's actually a card on top of the deck, face up.
Okay, what is it?
Hello?
Hello?
The Ten of Swords.
As
Chel
Kristy looks up.
hitting you. Chel hitting you.
Is it right side up or reversed?
It is right side up.
What's everyone doing? Playing with our third level features.
What the fuck? Wait, I need to double check this meaning, cause like, what the fuck? Okay.
What does it mean?
Tell us, Kristy. Tell the audience.
Okay, well, yeah, the general consensus is backstabbing, betrayal, bad mouthing behind your... okay, I'm gonna go back to the first one I read, because that was way... Upright. Painful endings, deep wounds, betrayal, loss, crisis. 10 of Swords shows a man laying face down, apparently dead, with 10 swords in his back. Dark Skies.
This is some Julius Caesar shit!
We're not gonna betray you.
Let me look up what that 10 of Swords is in my actual deck, because I'm curious to see what this is. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like Nova is...
Don't be sorry, we love the tarot thing.
What should be the last card I look for? 9 of Swords. Found it. Yep, that's exactly what it looks like. 10 of Swords for the stream.
Vic, your face.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna actually get my book. I don't think it's gonna change the answer, but oh fuck. Where is my book? Go to Tallice, hang on. I'm panicking.
Graf messaged me. Chel just shooting people right now.
Hi, Graf.
Okay. I'm back. So my book says, this card it says in no uncertain terms that finally it's over. You have fought and worked at it, but you cannot change the situation. There is no fixing it. You may want to try one last time, but you will have to accept that this time you are beaten. It's a strange moment because you thought you'd feel a lot more pain and distress, but actually you feel calm and peaceful. Deep down you're relieved that you don't have to fight it anymore. I don't think Nova's calm. So, yeah, Nova's probably in her tent panicking, just holding the card, like, really tight, just like, what do I do? What does this mean? And she's gonna go find Ace. Ace!
What's that? Alright, okay, I'm opening it! The door's not locked! Back so soon!
The Ten of Swords. I went to go check my deck this morning and it's not good. I don't know what's happening, but something's not good.
You're gonna have to explain a little bit more. What's the Ten of Swords?
I show him the card.
Okay, so it looks a little bit violent.
It means painful endings, deep wounds, betrayal, loss, backstabbing, something. It's not a good omen, Ace.
Alright, well it's not. Hey.
I don't know what it means. I just picked them up. They were right up. I never leave them right side up.
He tosses the book on the ground. Come on. Come in. He has his hands on your shoulders, but then he like slides them down the arms to like take the hands and walk backwards and pull you in. Sit.
She sits.
Have a duck.
She takes the duck.
This one's name is Donald.
Donald.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I sit next to you. I put an arm around you. This isn't. First off, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not planning on stabbing you in the back. I'm not gonna betray you, alright? No, there's Tallice. Second of all, this isn't the first bad omen that we've gotten in the last 24 hours.
No, but this is the first bad omen my deck has given me without me asking.
Okay, so you didn't draw it, so maybe it was just a fluke and it was on top of the deck.
Ace? Do not call my... I still have to deal with Tallice with this. Do not start questioning my card. She questions my dreams. I don't need that from you.
That wasn't... Easy. Sorry.
I don't think you've ever seen Nova this sparky.
No. That wasn't me saying that what you do is wrong.
It's never a fluke, Ace. It's never a fluke.
But you didn't draw the card, is what I'm saying. So, doesn't that affect it at all?
No.
Aren't you supposed to, like, shuffle them up and... No?
The cards don't lie. If it wanted me to see it.
Okay. Alright. Well,
Something's wrong, and
okay. I believe you. I
Did
believe
you take?
you.
Did you
Yes.
take just that card, or did you take your whole deck with
I took
you?
my whole deck, but I'm holding the card specifically up so he can
Okay.
see it. But I have the whole
Okay.
deck with me. Yeah.
Alright.
Just making sure.
Okay. Why don't we go through this logically then? What? You're worried about... Okay. It says that there's like a backstabbing or betrayal or an end. So let's think about what we know. Let's think about the people that we know. There's me, there's Tallice. We're not going to betray you. That's not
Where
gonna
is
happen.
your deck? Are you holding it, or do you have it set down?
It's probably currently like this in her left hand, and in her right hand she's holding it up like this.
Good to know.
Okay. People that we know, alright? There's Raynor. Raynor's not gonna do anything. There's Liara, there's Captain Staggett, there's Davil.
Blackstaff, Tempe, Davil, I don't know.
But what's the logical explanation? You and I don't trust Davil. It's probably he's gonna try and do something, right? Isn't that a logical thing? He's connected with the Zentarum. The Zentarum have been showing up all this time. We just got this weird omen that people are gonna die on our holiday, but we warned the Blackstaff about it. Maybe Davil's gonna try and do something. Maybe we just watch him a little bit closer. That seems the most likely thing that's going to happen, right? Captain of the Guard isn't going to suddenly turn on you. Raynor isn't going to suddenly turn on us with everything that we've been through. The Blackstaff isn't going to suddenly turn on us. And I'm not going to suddenly turn on you either.
Is it really betrayal if you don't already not trust him?
Tallice trusts him. Does it have to... Is it betrayal for you specifically?
I don't know.
So the most likely thing is possible, in my opinion, is that Davil's gonna try and do something to fuck up Tallice. So we watch her. We watch each other's backs like we've always done. Right?
While thinking of Davil, Nova's gonna shuffle this back into the deck and try and do her own individual reading for the first time this morning. My question is, DM, does a card that you know come up, or is it a card that I get to shuffle and figure out? You're muted.
And it's a card that I will tell you.
Okay.
The Ten of Swords comes up.
So she shows him that situation.
Logic prevails.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we find Tallice.
Are you looking at your deck at all, or are you
Yeah.
keeping it in your hand?
I looked down.
You're looking through your deck?
Yeah.
They are all the Ten of Swords. Every single card.
Ace.
He's doing this.
It's just a fluke, and I run down and try and find Tallice.
That's not what I said!
That's what you said!
No, that's not what I was implying! I'm coming after you!
Nova's had it!
Okay, so you
Tallice!
so your little man that's on your shoulder, is this a go invisible moment? Is this a disappear moment? Or are these...
I guess I should probably introduce you to my friends that I live with. Their names are Nova and Sir, but also sometimes Sir is Ace. Wait, why am I still... Hold on. I dropped the Mask of Many Faces. All right, that's much better.
It's fine, I could see you normally anyway.
That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're yelling, but let's go.
He like uses your hair.
Do something cool. You have to do something like I'm gonna be like, I have a surprise, and then you like come out and be like,
Alice!
I'll throw glitter.
Okay. I'll like hide in your hair back here behind your head. Okay, and he like gets in your hair.
We climb down from the tower because that's where we were, and I go, and I open the door. You know, I was just wondering where you two were. I have something to tell you.
I'm like pushing you back into your room and walking in.
What? Hey, what are you doing?
Sit.
Why do you always have to tell me what to do?
Please. Just listen, Nova.
I show her my cards.
Just 10 of swords.
Okay, is it just the one, or do I?
All of them.
Are they all the 10 of swords?
All of them.
I didn't realize you were so into that one card that you got like a whole deck of
this is not my favorite card. My favorite card's the moon card, and it's not here anymore.
Alright. What does that mean?
This card in particular means betrayal, or... betrayal! I don't know, it's bad!
Very bad.
Who were you doing a reading for?
I didn't this morning. I just went over to my deck and it was face up. And it showed this card, and then when I tried to do a reading on potentially Davil, all of my cards were the same card. It's painful endings, deep wounds, betrayal, loss, crisis, backstabbing. Something's gonna happen.
He's gonna do something.
Have you ever considered that maybe he might think that we're the ones backstabbing him? Because I didn't realize that that Raven was listening, or whatever, I don't even know, and maybe that's like what the betrayal is? Does the betrayal, if you do a reading on a person and it says betrayal, do you even know who it's gonna be on? Does it always mean that you're the victim?
No, I don't
You
know.
hear a little whisper in your ear, Tallice. It's now a bad time to jump out.
I just nod. Like,
you feel like a little grip on your hair, so they like stay solid.
Tallice, since when is saying that you've talked to someone equate to backstabbing? Obviously, this means that he's going to do something.
how do you know that for sure?
Because he's with Isendorum and they are showing up everywhere.
Yeah, but he's not
Mess with them twice.
he's not with the other ones. He's with he's trying to read.
I will say, Nova, if you were kind of pawing through your cards a little bit before the reading, just so you guys, I don't want you guys to get too far off track. It was the same before you did the reading too.
That's what Nova was going to do, is to do a reading on the group of us three, just to prove a point that it's just that. So when Nova does her reading on herself, on Ace, on Tallice, and it continues to be the Ten of Swords, she's like, I don't think it's possibly, it could be Davil, but it could be anyone. It doesn't matter who I pull these cards on, they're not changing back.
So you're saying that there's just a target on our backs?
Maybe. It feels like a warning. Why else would my deck warn me if it's not about us?
Does Tallice have a window in her room?
Yeah.
She has the spiral thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's closer, I'll go to her window and just check. I don't know which side her window faces.
Her window faces towards the backyard.
I mean, I'll look.
Yes.
I'll check outside.
Sunny. Sky's blue. No one's there. Other than like general like people walking by.
Everyone we know knows that this is where we are.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going to say something. Because I'm trying to keep you safe. That's literally my job in this group, in this house. It's always been my job is keep people safe. Should we go? Or should we stay here?
I don't know. And she kind of just holds up her cards helplessly. Like, anytime she makes a decision, she uses her cards, and she can't use them right now. So she looks absolutely so lost.
There was something that I had put into my room. I have a hidden compartment under my bed.
Okay.
It's not big enough. I'm just saying, in the event that something bad happens, I want you both to know that it's there, because you're both kind of tiny. You might be able to squeeze that. I can't fit down there, but you could fit down there. Just want you to know it's there. No one else knows about it except the one person that I talked to put it in.
Nova, if you start to look through your deck again, it's back to normal. Tallice, you hear a little whisper in your ear again. How about now?
Just a second. Right, so like, there's like a lot of weird stuff that I like, and this is the kind of weird stuff that I don't. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like it, but I don't really know what's going on, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about this. Like, I mean, okay, cool, backstabbing. Am I just supposed to be paranoid about every single person that I know, or should I continue to live my life? And like,
we need to be smart and not act like we're expecting nothing, but expect it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And we need to just stop thinking more carefully about the people that we're talking to.
The thing is,
Right, because
this
always
card
comes back.
means it's unavoidable. Whatever's gonna happen, we can't stop it.
But we can be prepared for it. If it's gonna happen, that is gonna happen, but that means we have the opportunity to prepare.
Endure.
Yeah, this shit's really dark. Do you guys want to see something cool?
Cool.
Just to, like, spice it up?
You feel like little hands like grabbing your hair to climb to the top of your head.
Alright.
I take a handful of glitter. May I present to you? And I throw it in the air. Bravo!
And he jumps up on top of her head and goes, ah!
Feels really weird doing this right after all of that. Dark stuff happened. Yep. Woo!
Where did he come from?
I was in a tree.
Okay. Hi, nice to meet you.
You're like a little man.
Look at
Very astute observation.
Look at how little his tiny feet are, and the little shoes, and the little sword is like a needle.
He like slides down Tallice's head to her shoulder. Sits down.
How could anything go wrong when there's a very tiny man in this house? Just saying.
And he's like,
Here's the thing. Like, weird bad shit has been happening to us for like a while, but also a lot of good things. And like, alright, cool, we can be prepared, but I also just... What's the point in being like scared of everyone we know and everything that could happen when, like, well, we know it's gonna happen now. Might as well live our lives. And I don't mean to say that to discredit the cards, but, like, I mean, they don't tell you what to do, they just tell you of idea, right?
I just think it's good to reaffirm. By the way, hi, Bramble. Hello. Hi.
he stands up on Tallice's shoulder, pulls out his little sword, and points at Nova. If anybody tries to betray anyone in this house, he like holds up his sword.
I take a finger and I'm like, all right then. Why not? And
I'm just saying, if it stabs you, what's your AC? Give me your AC.
I'm not wearing my armor. I'm not wearing my shield because I'm in my house. My AC is 12.
That's a 16 to hit. You have to roll. Oh no, wait, that's the bow. You take 1 slashing damage. You're getting poked by the sword.
And he's like, ha!
Because you weren't expecting it to be sharp, but it was.
He goes, killer. And sucks on his finger a bit.
The point is, I just want to establish that I'm going to keep you two safe to the best of my ability. Because that's my job.
Me too.
It does sting a little bit. It is kind of like a needle. Yeah.
It's got a little bow too. Do you want him to shoot it at you?
He like sheathes his sword and like pulls it out.
Enough with the tiny weapons, alright? I'm trying to like have a thing here.
I put a hand on each of your shoulders.
I love you guys. I want to keep you safe.
Love you too. This is just weird. I don't know what Nova. What do you want to do about this? Like,
you want to hunker down a bit in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in my tent for a while. Nice to meet you, Bramble.
I point at the earring and I'm like, we're never far away.
No.
She doesn't even really need those. Well,
it's just... Group call.
Group chat.
Gonna wear a thimble around you.
He kind of leans towards Tallice. It's a really tough room.
Yeah. It's not usually like that.
Welcome to the Three of Cups, Bramble.
Go back to my room.
Okay. I think that's a good place to end.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Narratively, I still haven't gotten my 3rd level stuff yet.
It's coming.
It's coming, I promise.
Temperance is power walking to the 3 of Cups right now.
Actually, I'll probably do it first thing next session. So.
Hell you.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. We hope we see you again next week for Waterdeep Dragon Heist Resurfaced.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything anybody else has as closing?
Little Dragon Court coupon code is bonus for 10% off.
Lethal Brush. Put that in the chat for you guys. There you go.
And check out all the other games that we have every night of the week.
Hell yeah. Okay.
GGBBs. We will see you next week.
When you are doing your tarot reading for the first time of the day, make sure you add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, love you, bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Nice.